I literally just hit a button. That was so well timed. Oh, that was excellently timed. Very, very well timed. Good job. Oh, banned word or phrase. All for what? 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 How? Yeah, I'm going to say no. I have to be able to greet my darlings. I have to. That's too disruptive. That's way too disruptive. How am I even supposed to? Yeah, I'm going to trump that. But welcome, my darlings. Welcome indeed. It's good to see you, darlings. Yeah, we'll go ahead and refund those for you. Normally I would be like, oh, sure, but if that was such a broad ban that I would have to sit here in silence for 5 minutes. Ban all forms of goodbye, trap the Fae here forever. That'd be funny, actually. No more 24/7 streams from here to eternity. Show us you're really immortal. You're a night fae. You don't need sleep. I can keep him here. Thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply. Scout's just going for my throat. In other news, I should probably get something to eat. I haven't ate since 8 a.m. and it's currently 3. Yes, please eat. Oh dear, please go do so. Definitely. My darlings, there's so many of you that came in for the tunes today. Also, speaking of tunes, this song is just absolutely incredible. I'm loving it. Also, remember to I've got a noose? Well, that sounds concerning. Oh, you meant news! I was worried for a second there. The way I read that, I was really concerned for about 5 seconds. Yes, I do have news. I do have news indeed. My power went out for 2 days. Oh, welcome back, Dex. Settle in. Enjoy yourself, my dear. I say news as a playful form of news. Oh, okay, I see. And send noodles. You got it. Flam had me concerned. He had me concerned. I had pad thai today. Oh, what is that? I've never heard of that before, actually. Send dunes. I love those sandy beach structures. Dunes are incredible, especially when they're the Dune trilogy by Frank Herbert. Just saying. Excellent books, excellent films. Feel free to dive in if you have not indulged in it yet. It's actually my favorite book series was Dune. Instructions unclear. Accidentally sent you 50 copies of Dune. I am not complaining. I will take those and immediately put those off to the side. Repost. I have a 20 streak, but the slow mode fiddling a poops to the way the announcement. Oh no! I am so sorry, Nevi. Congratulations on your stream streak, dear. Congratulations indeed. And you as well, Ashi. Like, holy, the both of you. Indeed, happy 20 stream streak. Honestly, my dears, those stream streaks always fill me with such joy because it just really goes to show how much you enjoy yourself here. I'm on a 3 stream streak. Hell yeah, build those up. Gabe is also still looking into that backup. Don't worry, he's still investigating that one. Aw, Pixel. Nevi literally has been my knights in shining armor ever since I gave them mod on my channel, and I love it. Aw, I'm glad they're helping you. Very glad they're helping you. Ah, yes, CC. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you deeply. CC is now on and armed. So feel free to let the darlings in chat know who can't hear me that CC is enabled and they should be able to see it and get into it on stream. So that is now available and going. All right, thanks. I was confused. Do you know that feeling of finding that one song that you just listen to on repeat until you're sick of it and then listen to it some more? Yes, all the time. Absolutely all the time. If there's ever a point where I'm on the first screen and time has run over, it's most of the time because I am jamming out to the music so hard that I forget that I actually have to turn on my cameras. It's so enjoyable, I can't help it. I watched Has Been Hotel, and the song Loser Baby has been stuck in my head for 2 days. I actually have never heard that one before. I might have to go and check that out after stream. I've never heard that before, ever, actually. Has Been Hotel I have heard of. I've not seen it, but I did not know about that song. Now I'm curious. Wow, Autobot. I finally got around to watching Has Been Hotel. It was really good. Well, if there's both of you are recommending it, I'm going to have to sink my teeth into it. I just might have to. I had very low expectations because of how much people love to hate Vizzy, but has actually been really good. Ooh. Vizzy's music has always been a bop. Ah, I see. Let's see, huh? Then, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I'll have to see what streaming services we have over here on the Wildernets, and if I can get Gabe to kind of maybe push some things through from the mortal internet. We really only have one streaming service, and that's called Halo, and yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. It was supposedly created by angels, and we're highly skeptical of it. Most of us don't use it or even attempt to. It has us concerned. I have a question for everyone. Did someone get mail about some Twitch subscription changes? Ah, yes. I actually know of these, Melvin. The Twitch subscription changes are apparently, they have raised the price in some countries where it was lower than others to kind of match and be more uniform across the board. I do believe it's only $1 more than it was. But on the plus side, it means that we, such as myself and Gabe, actually get that extra $1 worth of stuff from your subscriptions. So, just in case you were wondering, that's all it is. It's just $1 more. Which does mean that given the state of the world, I don't expect people to be subscribing to me. Like, honestly, like, here's the thing, darlings. You know, I will say this again and again and again. You don't need to spend your mortal coin on me. I was just about to say that. Aw, thank you, Nevi. Thank you so much for the support, my dear. Thank you. You don't need to spend money, Nevi. Are you sure about that? Darlings, darlings. I do mean it. You don't have to spend any of your mortal coin here, ever. If you want to, feel free. But if you can't, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel left out. Don't feel like you have to. Like, financial responsibility and your well-being comes first, always. I'm here to delight and entertain and take that stress off your shoulders. But please, please don't feel like you have to subscribe. Because I do take breaks during the ad breaks and everything in between to make sure that you darlings don't miss anything here. You're not going to miss anything other than me just being a dork during ad breaks. You're not going to miss anything important. So don't feel like you're going to have to spend any money here. I don't paywall anything, even all the sub emotes you can get via channel points. So please, please, darlings, enjoy yourselves, but please never feel pressured. If you want to, then I adore it, and thank you. Thank you for the love. But by all means, please don't feel bad if you can't subscribe to me. It's okay. I want you darlings to know that, especially with the price increase. Repost. From the email, I didn't get if the price that showed there was the one sub or sum of subs. In terms of what? Because I do know that the subscription price rose $1, but that's about it. I'm not familiar with anything else in terms of currency. That's just what Gabe told me. Yeah, it's $1 increase for normal subscriptions. Ow, 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 ow. Aww! I was expecting plushies. I was already bracing for impact. Aw, thank you, Scouts. Thank you. Thank you deeply, dear. Thank you for the bits. I heard the bit sound and I immediately braced for impact. I thought the plushie cannons were still armed. I was worried. But no, those are still turned off. We're still good. Thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply, dear. Thank you so much for the support, darling. Thank you so much for the bits. I would give subs if my bank balance wasn't the same number as brain cells in my head. That's okay, Mills. That's okay on both accounts. We both know I'm a himbo, so it's okay. You're among kin. Oh, that seems interesting. Huh. Aw, thank you. Aw, Flamont, you sweetheart. Thank you. And congratulations, Claw, on your gift sub and your moth badge, my dear darling. Enjoy. Uh-oh. I remember when that sound used to scare me because the plushie cannons were on by default. I heard that noise and I immediately started bracing every bone in my body. The redeem button didn't work. Oh, that's strange. It should have. Which redeem, darling? I'm actually curious which one you hit. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yes, yes. The ones that are on cooldown usually come off cooldown eventually. And I have fallen behind in chat. But yes, that's the extent of my knowledge on the gift subs. I do know that the price increase kicks in later. Scout! Scout, you didn't have to! Darling! Thank you! Thank you deeply! Ow! That came out of nowhere. Thank you! Thank you deeply for the support! Thank you! Oh, thank you! I'm going to bury my head in my hands at this rate. Thank you, darling! Thank you so much! Congratulations, Insomniac and Katashi and Alu and Wizard and Tashtari and Kwai and Soul. Congratulations on your gift subs, my dear. Congratulations indeed. Enjoy. Enjoy both the subscription and your moth badge. Scout, thank you. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Just thank you. Scout, you're not allowed to give any more gift subs. You have to stay 69 forever. No more gift subs for you. You're done. You've hit the number. You're now a meme. Oh, when does this cooldown end? Because my time of doing the funny is running out. It depends on the redeem, actually. Wipes here. Nice. I know, right, Dex? That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Scout. I really do mean it. Thank you so much for the support, darling. Just, that's very lovely of you. Every single time, I reassure you, darlings, that you don't have to spend your mortal coin on me because I'm an archfey. You're like, ah, yes, money. Have. Just shoot it straight at my face. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, one of these days I'm going to learn that I shouldn't say that because you're just like, no, shush, Faye, take the love. But thank you. Thank you deeply. I do mean it. Every single time you support me, I am absolutely honored that you find me worthy of it. Every single time. Thank you. Thank you deeply. The fact that you enjoy yourselves here so much, that you stay tuned with every stream, that you love bantering and hanging out with me, and just thank you. Thank you deeply. You darlings make my evenings. You really do. And thank you so much for the love. I don't know what to say other than just sit here with my ears tilted back and just going, thank you. Thank you for finding me worthy. I appreciate the love, my dear. And those giant emotes, the fact that it turns our emotes into a sticker. Aw, thank you, Dax. Thank you deeply, my dear. Mwah. I adore you too. I love the fact that the Gigantify emote basically turns our emotes into Discord stickers. That's so cute. Oh, I return with foods. Oh, the moth love. I adore you, darlings, too. Every single one of you. Indeed, moth moment. I just, aw. Oh, now it's working. Aw. Well, Nevi, congratulations on the 20 stream streak, my dear. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you darlings enjoy yourself here so much. I really do. I will share a pic of foods in the Discord server. Please do. Please do. You are doing nothing but inspiring Vlamont to continue to cook amazing things. So please give him all the ideas because I want to eat all of your food. And aw, Vlam. You sweetheart. Thank you for the head kiss. Cheeky, I expect to just see a picture of a lamp along with a moth emoji. Af, guess what I found when I was traveling the webs? Oh, do tell. What did you discover in your adventures? Hello, Fudgy! Welcome in, dear. I found a game about raising moths? Oh, now you have me curious. Do tell. Do tell indeed. I would very much like to know. It's a chicken and chorizo. Chicken and chorizo. I love chorizo. Absolutely love chorizo. Oh, thank you. It's a mobile game. Ooh, you should share that in, what's the channel? Other Games General, and I'll have a look at it after stream, because you have my attention. And, I do see your worm. One moment. Houndmaster! Houndmaster, darling. Darling. Hello. Hello, my dear. Hi. Hello. Can I get my lovely worm form from around your neck, please? I know you absolutely love wearing it as a fuzzy boa, but I do kind of need it. You know, just a little bit. Not for long. What was that noise? That was strange. Yes, I'll go ahead and take that. Thank you very, very much for that. All right, here. Let's see here. About getting into my worm. All right, I'm going to set this down here. And then it should be just a matter of adjusting the camera here. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm here. I am just working my way into my worm form. Or not. Apparently it is not working today, actually. Unfortunately. Lynn, I'm gonna have to go ahead and refund those points to you, darling. Oh, wait, hold on. We might be figuring it out. Hold on. What? One moment. Well, you see, I have a bendable spine in my worm form, which is what allows me to, you know, not be a limp puddle on the floor. And Ajax has apparently hidden the insertable spine. I think it's in the pond. But Ajax is looking at the Houndmaster's orders. So, give it just a second. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ow. That may have been me. Do apologize. But hey, it's our scuff for today. Hidden the insertable spine. I'll take curse sentences for 500. Oh dear. Hey, can I choose like a custom Pokemon down there? Because I see the Zwipper moth, but I also see different mons, so I'm just curious. Yes, you can actually, change which Pokemon you are using the panel, actually. I do believe. Darlings, is that how that works? Is it a panel or a... Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think it's working. It's working. It's working. I'm in the worm. And I'm not a puddle. We're good. We're good. We're absolutely good. Hello, darlings. Cursed sentences indeed. Thank you for being patient with the scuff. It took us a little bit to figure it out. But hey, we got it. We got it. Ajax found it. We're here! I did not expect to see this when I knew a worm was coming. Oh! Well, congratulations. This is my worm on a string form. I am 4 feet long, super silky, and weighted for all your anti-anxiety needs. If you scroll lower, you get avatars, and you can choose Pokemon. It might take them a while to load on the screen, but you'll get it. Aw, Worm app gives me the stimmies and the serotonin. I also like dancing to music. Now you get to see just how much I wiggle and bob, unfortunately. But hey, Zwip, I didn't realize that this was actually your first time seeing my worm form. I can't eat or drink very well in this form, and I have to take notes by essentially shoving my pen into my mouth and drawing with it. So if I have to make any notes while I'm a worm, do keep that in mind. Behold, he is Noodle, he is Grace, he will worm all over your face. Yes! I will indeed, and I will do so shamelessly. Understream, not chat, but lower. I'm joining the wiggles because I'm stimmies. Aw, aw, Choco! Thank you! Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you so much for finding me worthy. Aw, thank you for the follow. Settle in, enjoy yourself among the moths. Spanish goblin noises. Ah, excellent. Welcome in. You'll fit right in, my dear. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you wish, my dear. And it is an honor and pleasure to meet you. A chatot! Yes! What fitting! So fitting. I love that bird. Also, chicken and chorizo foodie pic has been posted for your viewing pleasure. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did you know chorizo? I got introduced to that very, very, very recently from the mortal realm. Very recently. It is my absolute favorite. I cannot get enough of it. I would like it in every single meal if possible. I am absolutely addicted to the taste. Where has this been my entire immortal life? He wants the stream avatars, not the Pokesketch stuff. Yes, yes, yes. He wants to be able to customize which stream avatar he is. Chorizo is very, very tasty, yes, indeed. Chorizo is lovely, just very oily, but that's the good part. It brings out so much flavor in the food, especially pastas, I'm learning. Yes, another chorizo lover. Vlamont is starting to cook with it in so many dishes, and I am just absolutely addicted. Absolutely addicted. I cannot help it. Cannot help it at all. A chorizo and salami sandwich is very good. I need to try this. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh, that sounds amazing. Really, really amazing, actually. Oh, there you are, Ajax. I was wondering where you went. Fun fact, in total there are about 10,000 species of birds described worldwide. The one estimate of the real number places it at almost twice that. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, no! Don't worry, Choco. You'll get one again next time. Don't worry. Don't worry, my dear. Since those Pokemon go out to multiple people, the catch rate generally tends to be a bit lower. But if you have Ultra Balls, I think it raises your chances. Do correct me if I'm wrong, darlings. Also, not so fun fact, a blue Spix macaw, which the Mario movies are based on, are extinct in the wild now. Oh no, those macaws were so pretty too. I remember those. Speaking of birds, we have a blackbird who visits a lot, who we affectionately call Mr. Blackbird, and he is sat outside on the hedge singing right now. Aww, he must sound so pretty. So very, very pretty. Oh dear. I just got a self-conscious jolt. Like, how long have I been on Just Chatting? Have I been here too long? I get caught up talking to you, darlings, and I'm just like, we haven't started the game yet. I'm excited to get into Riven today. I made scuff, but I fixed. You're fine, Af. Aw, thank you. I'm still learning as a streamer, like what people see as an acceptable balance between just chatting and gaming. Because I do like doing our games together, but it's just so easy to get caught up in conversation with you darlings as well. I love hanging out with you. And I love our banter and back and forth during the game just as much. There's also a Mrs. Blackbird. Are they nesting together this year? I think it's about that time of year that they start nesting, isn't it? Or is that more earlier on in the spring? Two other Pokemon are overlapping me, so I can't see if it worked. It worked! I'm a Lucario now! Aw, congratulations! Let me see, where are you? Oh, you are! Oh, splendid! Excellent! Oh, that's amazing! I love that! I love that so much! Look at you! You're all so adorable down there. I love the avatars. The fact that I'm absolutely just surrounded in you darlings all the time, just, it brings me so much joy. You have no idea. I get so happy. But for those of you who have not caught a Riven stream, we have gone to 4 out of the 5 islands. We have a streamer I like is playing Okami, so I'm gonna head out, but be back when he's done. Aw, enjoy, Zwip! Enjoy! Fill that Okami goodness! Apologies for the word wall. Oh, no word wall at all. Let me see. As an elder cook myself, the fat of any meat is where all the flavor is held. I'm sure you can all guess that mere muscle fiber is rather bland by its lonesome. My resident human has also taken a moment from their Final Fantasy time to remind me that this is the same reason using bacon fat imparts so much to simple dishes. Oh, thank you for that, Ninny. That was actually fascinating. And hello, Wormaf. Hello, my goose. How are you doing, my dear? I was just telling everyone where we are currently in Riven. We have visited 4 of the 5 islands. We have realized that we're not only being followed, but watched. And there's a lot more things that we still haven't been able to find. There's a lot of puzzles that are still a mystery to us, so we're going to see just what we can put together today. I know that one of the mods had the idea that we should go down to where those dinosaurs are that I'm really afraid of scaring off and seeing what we can find around them. So I'm probably going to do that first thing once we're actually in game, is we're going to go say hi to my little Leopleurodon buddies. Good, just at work. Don't have long to stay, sadly. Aw, don't worry. You're an Entei. Aw, congratulations on being a legendary. It's me! I'm the boss! Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you deeply for the suggestion. I'm really hoping we don't scare those dinosaurs off, but just to be on the safe side, I'm actually going to save my game just in case we scare them off. So if we don't find anything, I can just reload from the save. Did I miss news from the Glade? You didn't, actually, and thank you for reminding me. That was actually redeemed, and then I got caught up in the worm form scuff. So I actually need to do news from the Glade. I've been so excited for a whole week to see if there's something by the dinos. I have been too. I'm with how cautious I've been. If something is by them, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm really gonna laugh. They are doing such good guard dinos if there is. I redeemed it, so I'm hyped for news of the Glade. Well, let me get into it then. I do have some news. It's not an official tabloid, but it is actually some stuff. It's actually some good tea, I should say. So, oh, well, I take that back. Vlam did just hand me a tabloid. I guess this was printed off right before stream. I hadn't had a chance to see it yet. So let's see. Entropy has been defeated once more. What? What is this? How did they... Vlamont, they have news about our recent deployment. That was only a few hours ago. How did they find that out? I need to talk to the archive. Man, word gets around fast. I'd say so. I need to talk to the archivist. I think I have a pixie in my realm again. Entropy has been defeated. Just hours ago, the Reincarnate and his knight returned from a realm they had been deployed to, where Entropy was supposedly absent, only for it to be found in a dark corner of the realm, not barely explored by its own citizens. It seems that this entropy was brought in by a foreign entity, but has thankfully been obliterated and excised from this world and thus saved the crisis of its outbreak. Though the Reincarnate and the Knight are no doubt recovering from their forays on this near month-long deployment, it seems their efforts have proven to bear fruit, as this realm that had suffered entropy in the past has been once again saved further infection. No doubt to the rejoicing of the mortals as well. But it also seems that the Reincarnate has returned plentiful with ripe new souls. Souls that were otherwise being stolen from his realm, but have now been returned back into the cycle of reincarnation. We wish him well in his future endeavors and hope he recovers smoothly from his deployment. Long may you reign. Aww, that was actually very sweet. Okay, the pixies get a pass. They were actually nice to me this time. And yes, that is why I looked rough. About 2 hours before stream, Vlanamont and I returned from our most recent deployment. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the duty I perform off-stream is, I am both a diplomat of the Night Court, and thus work as a liaison and speak with a lot of the lower fae and the lower courts, and work as kind of the intermediary between the celestial spheres and the rest of the Illyrian Feywilds. But when I'm not doing that, I am one of, like many of the Celestial Court Fae, I get deployed to worlds where entropy is supposedly rumored to have gotten a foothold. We go there and we do our best to return nature back to the way it is meant to be, and thus prevent any further spread of entropy in that world. Because, yeah, when entropy gets a good foothold, everything collapses and worlds usually go cataclysmic, so we managed to get a good hold on this one before anything bad happened, and oh dear, there's my googly mooglies. Thank you deeply. Offers many gifts. Oh, Robin! Congratulations on the stream streak! Congratulations indeed, my dear. I am honored. Fully honored. Thank you, dear Joseph. Robin is also doing quite well at becoming a diplomat in their own right for their own realms, so I'm very, very proud of them. The Reincarnate is surely recuperating from this long deployment. Af currently goofing off with his mortal friends. Not complaining, obviously. I merely find it amusing. I wouldn't say I'm goofing off. I'm spending time with my moths. This is also part of my, you know, official duties. Spending time with the moths is part of it. But yes, I do get deployed from time to time. It's actually very rare that I'm deployed during the summer, simply because I'm usually at my weakest around this time of year, so it was a bit of an emergency. Considering that this involved Vlamont's homeworld, it kind of took priority in my eyes. I go have dinner and return to a worm. Life is fascinating. Welcome back, Ozzy! Welcome back indeed. Bold of you to imply there are no goofs to be had in here. Fair. We do goof around a lot. Oh, and this is a headline you darlings have wanted to hear for a long time. The Valiant Hunt has been scheduled. It's finally time, and all of the Feywilds looks forward eagerly to this event. Held by the Lord of Night and Lord Day themselves, this event boasts excitement, thrills, and a betting pool, as all of the Feywilds bets on the Knight of the Celestial Court Fey they think is going to take the title of this month's championship. Will free will triumph over traditional knighting, or will it be proven to be lacking when the champions take their prize? Only time shall tell. But everyone is eagerly looking forward to when it officially begins. Ah! I'm very excited. Very, very excited. And yes, the Valiant Hunt is actually a tournament where every single one of the Celestial Fae put one of their knights into an abandoned city that has basically been contained and cordoned off. And this city is then flooded with very strong conjured beasts. And each kill is worth a certain number of points. So basically the knights go around this abandoned city, taking down these conjured beasts and ranking up points to prove that they are the superior knight in the tournament. But here's the thing. The knights can go after each other. And if they successfully dispatch another knight, they get all of that knight's points, and that knight is then resurrected and set back to 0. So it is a very, very, very thrilling, high-paced event. It is the sporting event of the Illyrian Feywilds, one could say. And I have entered Vlamont this year. And he has been training very, very, very hard for it as well. Except here's the thing. Dresich is being entered by Dusk as well. And Dresich and Vlam have something of a rivalry going on between them, so it's going to be fierce this year. Absolutely fierce. I am eagerly looking forward to seeing what happens. I bet on Vlamont as well. Sad all the same, I cannot participate. Aww. Vlam will do great, he will. I'm looking forward to what happens between him and Dresich, though. But yeah, that's it for the news from the Glade. And there we go. It has been put away. I'm just hoping one of us wins free will. Indeed, Vlamont and Dresich are the champions of free will knighting. Knight wants to try and use them to show the rest of the Feywilds that knights with free will do better than traditional knighting methods. So, I don't believe the Archivist is. Or if he is, he's probably sending in one of his origami knights again. It's kind of a hit or miss. Some years he participates, some years he doesn't. So I'm eagerly looking forward to it this year. This is such a good song. Weeping about it. Hello, Carmen! I think he said he would stand out this year. Ah, so he's not participating. Got it, got it. Hello, dear! Welcome, welcome. We are just about to start. Especially considering that, oh, dear God, I've almost been on just chatting for an hour. Ah, I will see you darlings on the other side! Oh, I panicked. Excuse me, moi? Where am I? What happened? Where did my camera go? I don't think you broke me. I'm pretty sure you didn't break. Maybe you did. I would be very, very, I would find it very funny if you did. Hello! I am not where I need to be. Hello, my darlings. There we go. Now I'm where I belong. Sorry, I stole your worm form. I'm sorry, I wanted hugs. Aw, thank you, Robin. Thank you deeply, dear. Eats the worm back. I was just trying to dote on you. I know. I love the doting. I love the doting and the affection. It's the best part. Gives off so much affection that the insertable spine falls out. Aw, thank you for the dote. I am excited. I am excited. Yeah, with the two fan favorites, the Valiant Hunt is going to be very exciting this year. I am so looking forward to it. But I am a bit embarrassed. I'm not used to being on just chatting so long. I was very worried. I apologize for those of you who are eagerly waiting for the game, and I was here yapping my head off. I'm still learning. Very much still learning. More doting. Thank you, dear. Thank you deeply. I'm surprised though. I'm very surprised that the Pixies got hold of that knowledge and news that soon. How dare you enjoy our company, Aph? I do. I get so caught up loving on you, darlings. I look forward to it every single stream. You, darlings, are the absolute light of my evenings. I look forward to going live every single time. It is just absolutely incredible. I enjoy it every time. Aph, I'll use this phrase on you. Chat as much as you like. That's acceptable? People don't get angry or something? I thought people did. Oh. Oh, I forgot how much this gives me chills. Oh! Thank you so much, Melvin! Thank you! Thank you for the sub, my dear! And congratulations, Ninny, on your gift sub, my darling. My lovely good doggo. Aph, love me more. I mean, love us more. Chat with us more. Dote on us more. I will. I definitely will. And my Twitch crashed. It was the gift sub. Twitch went, oh, you being generous? At this hour, on this day, on this network? Aph, darling, I wouldn't mind a whole 4 hours of just chatting with the favorite archway. You know what? I might actually put up a challenge where we'll actually do that for a day. Just to see if I can actually stomach doing it. Cause sometimes I get so nervous that I'm just like, is this okay? Am I being good? Is this what I'm supposed to do? But I do like chatting. I just get self-conscious after a while and I'm just like, oh, all the attention is still on me. Oh no. I don't know how to handle that. Mr. Blackbird is still here. I think he likes listening to you too, Aph. Aww, thank you. No problem, Diddy. You deserve it. Aw. I don't know how long I'll be here for, by the way, because my mortal's eyes are starting to slightly get light sensitive. Oh no! Are you developing a migraine, my dear? Feel free to take some painkillers. You might be developing a migraine. Aph is good burb, can confirm. Aw, thank you, Diddy. No, it's a head cold side effect. Oh, that's right. You're down with the chills, aren't you? I hope you're at least feeling better, or at least improving a little. It's either Raven or Lord Knight's familiar. Couldn't bet, though. Blackbirds are... I know Lord Knight's familiars are ravens, but so are ravens, so it gets a little confusing at times. Minor noise sensitive, and I wish to scream when someone breathes near me. Ooh. Ah, yes. So, for those of you who don't know what we did last time, we found a submarine. We found out that the person who sees themselves as a god to the people of this realm feed them to the fish, and that we are being constantly monitored and watched by the villagers. And we're trying to also figure out the mystery of the man in the prison cell who just straight up vanished on us. He was in there. I went to go let him out. And then he's just gone. He just vanished into thin air. We could not find him or any trace of where he'd gone. But it was a secret passage we found as well that led into a dark, lightless hallway, and we couldn't really make our way through. So we're currently looking around, I believe, for some sort of light source, as well as these. We still don't understand what these do either. You should tell the two Raven Lords that they should tie colored ribbons to one leg of their allied avians. From what I know, the birds should relish in the gift in addition to the easier distinction between the masters. Oh, that is an excellent idea. I will bring that up to Lord Knight. Oh, that was me. I was bored. Yellow hub submarine. Well, ours is a bit gray, but yes. Okay, here's the dinosaurs. Uh-oh. I am going to save just in case we scare them off. I hope we don't. Af, whenever you need a nudge, call my name in the wind. I shall. Maybe it's fated that you had come in here. He has been in our lives here for quite some time, long before I found Af. Aww. Also, Af, I'm sorry, I have another hint. No, no hints, no hints. I don't need any. No! We have to scare the dinos away! Oh, no, no, no. No, I refuse. We're gonna do this without scaring them off. Hi, darlings! Hello, how are you? Hello, sweethearts. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna politely go around the beach. Cheeky, was it the left or the right side you wanted me to check? I can't remember. Was it the left or the right? I mean, Hugin and Mugen, I always tell apart, because if you can see them, then they have runes on their feathers. Yes, Mills! These are the Leopleurodon we found. I think it was left? Okay. Well, I'm going to the right now. I'm gonna try and go really slow. There doesn't seem to be anything on this side, so we're gonna go to the other one. I vote right. Well, I'm on the right, actually. I don't see anything. Maybe I need to get a little past. Nope, can't go that way. Look with your special eyes. I don't see anything. At least not yet. I'll go to the other side. Let's see. I was thinking the opposite side of where you are now by the rock arch. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, we're gonna very carefully go around. Hi, I'm not gonna wake you up. You just keep snoozing. You just keep snoozing. Everything's perfectly fine. You just keep snoozing. Do not worry about me. You just keep sunbathing and being amazing. At least they're not hostile. That's true. Oh, look at that. They're so cute. Oh, I love them. All right, hold still, darlings. We're just gonna very, very carefully go around you. You just keep sunbathing. Mind your own business. Ah, that's it. That's it. And we're across. Okay. All right. Well, we haven't gone this way yet, so I'm actually very curious. Oh. Oh, there is stuff back here. Whoa, what is this? What the? Interesting. What is this? Well, now it's in our bag. Ooh. Look at the wall. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, it shows hidden things. Oh. Oh, so this is like our eyepiece in the room. It shows hidden things. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Hello, my darlings. Maybe this is what we're meant to use for the totem thingies? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. This is good. This is going to open a lot of doors. Definitely. That's incredible. Good evening, Belle. How are you, darling? Oh, we got to sneak past the dinosaurs again. That lens is so good. It looks really neat. I'm very surprised. I find it funny that you were helpful, Cheeky. Thank you. Thank you deeply. That was such an excellent idea. I know you noticed we've never gone this way before. Boy, do I have some great news to share. Oh, do tell. I also find it funny that every single time we've come across something important, my moths have been next to it. It's almost as if I just need to follow my moths. Oh, sorry for the cough there. Thank you. Oh, I don't mean the sickness ASMR. But yeah, Spell, what news do you have? Do share. You always follow your moths. I do. I find it very fitting that Cheeky told us to come here. Hark, capitalism is almost upon us. What, really? Ad break so soon? Oh dear, you're right. Ad break is soon. All right, my darlings, I'm going to stay right here next to my moths. If we go that way, I risk scaring the dinosaurs. So I'm going to stay right here, actually, and wait for your darlings to return. Ads are going to hit in about a minute. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, anything you may need. And then we're going to go and sneak past the dinosaurs again. Is it worth saving again in case we scare the dinos? Good point. We managed to get over here without scaring them, but excellent point. We should probably save, yes. Let's go with the second one. Ooh. So I had my second round interview, went well. However, I have another job interview to another place tomorrow, but that's not the best part. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on the interview that went well, and the interview to a different place as well. Those are both very good things. Congratulations indeed. I'm back comfy in my home. Aw, welcome back, Trans. You get nice and cozy, darling. Aw, you don't want to scare away dinos? No, they're so cute. They're just sitting there minding their own business and just, you know. Oh, is it time for me to switch back into my normal form already? I know I did spend a good majority of it on just chatting. But yes, I can switch back. I'll actually do that during the ad break. Excellent idea. But Cheeky, I adore the fact that you told us to come this way. And what did we find here? But my moths as well. That is just so lovely. All right, ad break is going. While it is going, I'm going to go ahead and change back to my other form. So I will be right back. I'm going to go drape this worm back over Houndmaster's shoulders and go back to my own form. So I will be back. Well, I'm going to be here the entire time, but you know what I mean. Houndmaster! Darling! Yes, could you be the keeper of my worm form again, dear? Thank you for being so nice. I do appreciate it. Very, very, very much. I feel this is an apt time to make a joke, hence, it's okay, Aph. I'm a dinosaur who actually chooses to be near you in this wonderful entourage. Aw, Ninny! I can't stop humming Yellow Submarine. Good. Enjoy the stem. Especially if it brings you joy and happiness. I've always been curious about this side of the dinos ever since we first found them. I'd just forgotten until recently. Aww. And yes, I do have hard eyes in my worm form. It's because I adore all of you so much. I couldn't help myself. And I'm really glad you remembered, Cheeky. Very, very glad. Very glad. Because I never would have caught on to that. I would have just been like, nope, gotta be careful with the dinosaurs. And here I am, yet again. My darling handsome self. I'd recommend the movie of the same name for the album if any haven't seen it. A wonderful animated trip. Wait, so there's a movie as well as a song. How interesting. Says Aph when he hums Baby Shark. Don't get me started on Baby Shark. I got punished for that on Dave. I'm trying my absolute hardest to not break out into it during this stream. I haven't had ads on this channel for so long that the day my sub runs out and I get ads again, I'm gonna be genuinely sad. Aw, Mills! At least you don't miss anything during the ads, darling. I just sit here and wait. And oh, did I miss Belle's news? Did I? Oh no, Belle hasn't told us the next bit yet. Okay, okay. I was worried that I missed it while changing forms. Good afternoon! How do you fare? I am doing fantastic, Scarlet. Absolutely fantastic. The stubborn cough is back, unfortunately, but other than that, I'm doing exceptionally well and... Ugh. Thank you for catching me, Shrimping Answer. I physically up and left when Baby Shark was played at a kid's disco. Aw, we're back from ads! Incoming part 2 of good news. Yay! I was worried that I'd missed that. Welcome back, Belle, and welcome back, everyone. This place said figure out what they are going to pay you and we'll see what we can do to beat it. Oh, that's good. I've never heard that sentence in my entire working career, and they said that after upping the starting pay already. Oh, wow. That is really good news, Belle. I look forward to what transpires. That sounds like amazing. Amazing developments. I'm so proud of you and so happy for you as well. I am so proud of you. Good things are definitely going your way. A repost. Read diplomacy. Loki taught me the art of using one's words to gently spar with if needed, but also how to be a wordsmith and a rather silver-tongued. Tyr has been teaching me the art of diplomacy as he's actually Asgard's official diplomat. Well, you're doing a really good job, Roman, I must say. With how you interact with the mods, how you interact with my fellow court members, you do an amazing job. Okay, hold on. I have to sneak around the dinosaurs again. Yes, I know, I heard it from the kitchen when I was eating. Trust you to catch me when I even have a slight cough in my throat. I am hydrating, I promise. I am drinking a lot. The mods can attest. Stay there, buddy. It's okay. I'm just gonna sneak past you, all right? Thank you, Doc. Thank you deeply. Oh, and a stretch too. And a posture check. Okay, hold on. Let me get around the dinosaurs. Easy, 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 darlings. Easy, it's okay. I almost went too fast and scared them off. Easy, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. You just keep relaxing. There you go. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep sunbathing. It's okay. There you go. See, I'm making my way away. You're perfectly fine. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm already getting my distance. I'm not going too fast. There you go. Yeah, you just keep taking your nap. You enjoy your nap. There we go. There we go. And I think we're in the clear. Almost. And we're good. Mwah. Thank you, Vlam. All right. All right. I owe Doc a stretch. All right. Yay, dinos didn't get scared away. And I tried so hard. Laugh, coughs, Doc, somewhere in the universe. I heard that. Slams carrot teams. May I just say how grateful I am that this space makes me feel so safe and cozy. Not many places make me feel safe enough to express my stims and just generally express myself when I'm more emotionally sensitive. It means a lot to be part of this space and in such friendly company. Aww, cheeky. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. I am really happy that it makes you darlings feel right at home. I really do. All right, I'm giving you a big stretch. Oh, all right, there goes my back. And, all right, yep, that was the right shoulder. Okay, there, all done. Yours is my #1 priority. Aw, thank you, Doc. I have the best doctor in all of the Feywilds. Absolute best. Truly, absolutely blessed with such a caring and attentive physician. I can't wait to see what the future holds, but for now I'm going to enjoy an awesome stream. I wish you the absolute best, Belle. I have only known you for a short time, but let me tell you, you deserve it. You 100% deserve the best, my dear. I'm in a rather emotionally sensitive spot today, so don't be surprised if I keep getting real on y'alls like that. Oh, no worries. You pour your heart out if you want to. Joking, Dawn somewhere in the BG. You said what now? Well, technically, he's not in the Feywilds right now, so... Therefore, by Feywild law with wording, it doesn't apply to him. Alright. Now, I want to see what we can find here in the village. Let's see. So you said you think this has... Oh. 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 This does have something to do with the totems. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for the bits, Cheeky. Thank you deeply. Well, I'm gonna go for a bit and finish my meal. Yes, go eat, go eat. I will be good in your absence. I promise you. I will behave. Okay, so we need to turn this. All right, there we go. We found the secret to the totems. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. All right, we found it. We found our mark. Okay. Now, oh, Froggy! Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, dear! Congratulations indeed! And thank you so much for enjoying yourself here. I am so glad you enjoy yourself here so much. Aw. Oh, what if we use the lens on the tree after watering it? Oh, excellent idea. I'm gonna go do that now. Okay, so that's a bit of a rush. I have to run down after watering it. So let's go ahead and do that. That is an excellent idea, though. We're gonna go do that. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. All right. I'm going to assume everything we've ever been stuck on so far needs us to look at it with the lens. I'd say so. I had no idea this game had a dark room mechanic. Like, let me tell you, darling, something. In the 1997 version of the game, that wasn't a thing. So I am very, very curious. Do you have any secrets? Holy shit. What? You see that, right? There is something on the tree. Okay, let's go water it and see. Let's see. Yeah, there's something there. I don't know. We're about to go find out, though. All right, come on. Come on. I need to get watered as much as possible. Sparkle tree, indeed. I'm curious to see what we find. I'm just realizing, considering the lens was by the dinos, we're probably expected to get this device way earlier in the game. So we've probably gotten way further than we were meant to without it. I blame me and the fact that I was cautious and afraid of chasing the dinosaurs away. I take full responsibility for the fact that we didn't find this device until now. So that is entirely on me. I was too afraid. I didn't want to scare them away. I was being kind and courteous. They are indeed very cute. Like, you darlings can't blame me for wanting to respect them, right? 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 I did have a valid reason, correct. I didn't want to scare them off. F being a wonderful fae, far from the roadblock to progress one would expect. Okay, okay, we're here. We're here. This is the tree. Let's see. Oh, wow, they glow. Oh, so this is what they use to make the paint. Oh, I see. I see how this works now. All right, I'm going to show you, darlings, an observation I made in the village that I didn't put 2 and 2 together until now. So you know how the paint only shows with the lens, right? And those are flowers from that tree. I think it was up here. I think so. Yes, it was this house. Look, look, look. It's the flowers from the tree. They're grinding it up and turning it into that sand or that paint. So this must be the home of one of the rebels. Aw, thank you for the care package. Oh. Ah, there we go. Posture has been checked. I am now hydrated. This has to be the home of one of the rebels. Has to be. Sir and or ma'am? Can we talk? Hello? No? Okay. Well, thank you for the paints. And thank you for the lens as well. It's extremely helpful. I'm going to try and help your friends now, okay? We're here about your car's extended warranty. Oh, dear. I hear that's actually a common problem you mortals have to deal with, is people doing that. All right. So, what if they're Fae? Oh, wouldn't that be a twist? All right, so we have the lens. I think we should go to all the totems first. I remember there was one down by where the submarine was, but I don't remember where the other ones were. We were saying thank you. So here comes my next question. Yes, where were the other totems? I remember one being down below. But where were the other ones? Does anyone remember where they were on Jungle Island? I remember one being where that void suddenly appeared and then got contained. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. The one where my butterflies were all by that tree stump, right? My moths were by the tree stump there, and we rode the minecart. Okay, yes, I know where that is, so we'll go to that one next. Does thank you curse work on most other phase? It does. But it doesn't really work when it's phase thanking other phase. It's usually only when it comes to mortals, really. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I know there was a totem down here, for sure. Alright. Down we go. The heat'll keep the water back. Alright. Just tuck ourselves in here. Oh, that scares me every time. Ah! Oh, that scares me. Oh, there was one in a cave with a water device next to it, if you recall. Was that this one? Or was it a different one? Okay, here we go. Oh, Belle, is this your first time with Riven, by the way? Are you familiar with the game? There we go. We've got that one fixed. Oh, a different one. Okay, okay. I knew this was a water device, but I wasn't sure. I think it might be nearby. Okay. All right. So I'm going to try and go to the one that had my moths next to it. If you remember where it was between then and me getting there, point it out. I'll go that direction. I honestly didn't know it existed, so this is day one for me. Riven was actually a game that came out in 1997. This is its remake. It was completely remade from the ground up, and they expanded the story exponentially from the original game. It is a phenomenal puzzle game because you are basically airdropped into this foreign world with no idea about anything. And just like organically you would if this actually happened to you. You have to explore, learn the local language, figure things out entirely organically, and find your answers in what's around you. What in the... Oh! These things light up. Oh, wow. Interesting. They actually illuminate. Oh, wow. What causes them to do this? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, and they go out over time. Interesting. What is this game about, if you may tell me? The game so far is essentially... Oh, it is the sequel to Myst, actually. That's quite probably why it reminds you of Myst. It is the sequel to Myst. So if you've played Myst, Riven is the next one in the series. As for the story so far, the device lets you empty the water and it would fill up again when you stopped interacting with it. Oh, okay. But I will let you know if I can remember more details. Okay, please do, Cheeky. The story so far is that we got recruited by the person who had the library of Myst into going to Riven. Yes, the full title is indeed Riven Sequel to Myst. It is an age created by Atris's father, and where he has subsequently imprisoned Atris's wife. And so we have been asked by Atris himself to go to Riven, find his wife, free his wife, and capture his father, who has been basically ruling as a tyrant over Riven. But he told us nothing else. He just sent us here with those two objectives. We have to figure everything else out on our own. And through our course of being here, we found out that Gen, Atris's father, is not only a tyrant, but seeks to right ages and conquer them. So he is a conqueror in the highest form. And so he has to be prevented from leaving Riven at all costs. Cheeky low-key the MVP of this playthrough so far with all this help. Indeed! Cheeky has most of the brain cells, including mine. Oh, the birds. So that's the story of Riven thus far. If you're curious what an age is, essentially the entire story of Myst and Riven revolves around the fact that authors, if they are skilled enough, if they are good enough at their craft, can create actual, physical, living, breathing realities you can actually physically visit. And so they create things called linking books, which are books that allow them to work as portals to these worlds that they've created. It is very much authors are gods to their creations. And Gan took that a little too far, in the sense that he writes up these worlds and then goes and conquers them, and then in turn instills himself as a god over the native populations. It is very much not good. Aw, sorry, my darlings. Also, Gen needs to get good because of all the ages he writes are unstable and have limited lifespans. Ah, yeah, that too. He is not good at writing ages, unlike his son. Okay, so I've been to that one. Next, the other one was next to what? This is the one next to the rift. Where was the other one? There was another one, but I don't remember where. Hello, my dears. Go on, go play. You're okay. Oh, that reminds me of one episode of The Twilight Zone. Oh, I've been meaning to play Myst, especially since they made a VR version for Cool Quest 2. Please do. It is such a good game. And Riven is as well. Have we tried looking at all the things stuck in the ground next to totems with the lens? No, actually, I haven't. That is also a good idea. Where does this take us? Oh, we just went around. Okay, we've been this way. I've always been curious about those. Next totem we find, I'll have a look on that. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. You're fine. Go on, my dears. Go on. Ah, squires, you heard them. Take care of yourselves. We can try this one right here since it's nearby. Oh, that's true. All right, let me get my lens. Oh, look, my moths. My moths are bioluminescent too. Look at them all. My darlings. They show up too. Oh, you sweethearts. Cheeky has 99% of the brain cells in this chat. They do. They do. They are definitely rocking it. Go on, my dears. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything with the totems. Nope, they seem pretty normal. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. That's so neat, though, that my darlings glow in the dark like that. Go on, go play. You're all right. Go on. I'm dragging Mark Wardle to bed. They've just been nearly falling asleep in their computer chair. Oh, no! Robin, please go take care of yourself, my dear. Don't worry. The VOD will be published after stream, so you can catch up on anything you've missed, all right? I'm just so unused to having brain cells. This is exhilarating. It feels good. It feels good when you've been stumped at something for so long, and then you find that one thing and everything just clicks together. That's what I love about doing these with you. Ah, here's the other one you were talking about. Was this the one you remembered, Cheeky, or was it a different one? Look, Ma! I'm a moth! Yes! Okay. Good, good, good. It was this one. Alright, so we're missing... Are we missing any more? Does anyone remember where any others were on the island, or was this it? Let's see. Now it is a reclining computer chair, but I'm dragging them to sleep regardless, because I don't think they'd be comfortable sleeping in it the long term. No, take care of them. Take care of them, Robin. I'll definitely post the VOD after stream, so take care, take easy, and feel better, my darling. I think the episode was called A World of His Own, where a story creator is so descriptive that he can create life, including past memories, just by describing it into a tape recorder. Ah, I see why it's reminding you then. We did get the one by the tree, AC. We did just get that one. Also, hello, dear. There has to be 2 more, I'm sure. Okay. I'll check my notes as well. How did we line this one up perfectly? What? Oh, wow. So I got that one lined up on... Oh, it's a geode. Oh, my geode is illuminating. Interesting. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so that lights up. Why are you lighting up? Oh, that's why you're lighting up. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let me get my notes. So tree, moths, water device, underwater by the submarine. It looks like it's a picture. Oh, does it? Okay, hold on. Does it make out something? Are we at it from the wrong angle, maybe? Try on the stairs. Okay. Almost. I'm not making anything out. Maybe I'm just seeing things like I'm a paranoia. It looks like a non-specific animal. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure that out. Like, I cannot for the life of me figure out what this might be. Hold on. Maybe we can go around? Let's see. Maybe we have to stand at the totem? Yeah, I can't make anything out. So if it's an animal of some sort, I can't put two and two together. Looks like stalactites to me. As a general, not too spoiler hint, the lens will glow red when you're looking at the shape correctly. Oh. Whoa! Hold on, what? But I'm not looking at anything. I don't understand. It's just... What does that mean? It's just water ripples. Maybe. I'll try that. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Is the water a hindrance? We're about to find out. Okay. Very, very quickly grab this. Oh, it's a work! Oh, it's a work! Oh, that was brilliant! Thank you for that! Well done! And thank you for that tip-off, AC. Alright, let me get my thing. Okay. So... Aw, thank you, AC. Thank you deeply, my dear. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you found me worthy of it. Aw, thank you. I'm invested now. We like figuring things out. We really do. We love putting two and two together and figuring things out. What's a wark? A wark is a tusked fish native to Riven. So we've actually seen one up close quite a few times now. I wonder if there's anything else that can tip us off on these totems. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down. Alright, so... I wonder if we're gonna have to look around the things to understand what they are. Okay, so what is this one? 2 up. So this is 6. So 6. I'm assuming this is the number 6. Is a work. Okay, so that means we've got to go back to the other totems. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 potential totems? Possibly 6 potential totems? I'm not sure. Interesting puzzles. It's proving to be really interesting. So each one is an animal. Did we know that already? No, we did not. That's new news. That is definitely new knowledge. We did not know that before. We didn't know that at all. Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh no! Hold on. For some reason, Twitch chat isn't scrolling. Oh, there we go. If you need to repost what you've said, please let me know. Like, just please go ahead and repost. I've fallen behind in your messages a bit because I was trying my best to jolt this down. So please, please feel free to repost anything I may have missed. Af, would you mind looking at the reflection again? I can screenshot it and send it to the Riven channel on Discord. Oh, okay, yes, I can do that. You have only a brief window, though, before the water starts flowing again. So I will warn, you may have to pause the stream really, really, really fast to get that screenshot. But yes, I can do that for you. Don't worry, I'm prepared. Got it. I will... Just got myself limited. Oh no! What did you do, Carmen? I was in the office this morning. I think I won't be here for long. My head is hurting. Oh, no worries, Melvin. Please go rest if you need to, my dear. Okay, okay, okay. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, damn. All right, let me try and be faster on that. All right, fast, 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 fast. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Work, work. Ah, damn. Let me know if you got it, Cheeky. Oh, I'm hoping they got it. I'm hoping they got it. It was so blurry, you'd have to try and be still for a second. I tried to whack out the lens as quickly as I could. Let me see. Let me do it this way. Let me see. Okay. There. There. There, there, there. Quick, 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 quick. And it's back to being distorted. Did you get it? Yay! Oh, splendid. Okay. So now we've got to make our way back to the other totems. Brain cells worked that time. I am proud of you, Cheeky. And thank you so much, AC, for that tip-off. I never noticed it did that before, so that was brilliant. Sorry, the office... Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm still learning what messages I should be reading aloud and which ones I shouldn't. So I do apologize for that one. Viewbot got yeeted into the stratosphere. Good. I do not tolerate robots disguised as mortals in my streams. Okay, so we're looking for something else nearby. Let's see. Is it my moths? I think it's my moths. I think it's my moths. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, darlings. I think you're the key here. Go on. I think they are. They're the key. What is that, though? That is a strange symbol. I'm gonna try and draw this one, actually. Because I have no idea what this could be, I'm actually gonna draw it. Interesting. Stegosaurus? Turkey leg? Yep, moths. Do we form a shape too? Apparently. No, it's okay. You can freely read all my messages. I will never use that against you to make you say things. I appreciate that deeply. Is it possible to move back a little? I want to get as much of the shape in the screenshot as possible. Of course. Let me try and... That's as far back as I can get. So I'll let you take 2 screenshots, one of one side and one of the other side. So let me know when you've got one. And I'll take the other half. Okay. That's the second side. Moth art, indeed. I'm so proud of you, darlings. You're being so helpful. Isn't it like something on the cliff? Like a door on the cliff? A door on the cliff? Got him. Excellent. So the first one's a wark. I'll recognize a wark anywhere. I don't need to draw that symbol. Like the right part. Ooh. There's a minecart here. There's a door there and a door there. Which one were you talking about? Happy fox noises. Ah! I live for these moments. I really do. I live for these moments when we are struggling on something so hard and we're so just... Oh! Like a door on a cliff was it? Oh, that's true. It did look like it, didn't it? Huh. Well, that's something to take into consideration. It kind of does. Yeah, now that you mention it. I live for these moments in puzzle games where we're stuck, we're struggling, we can't figure things out, we think we're at a dead end, and then suddenly something just clicks. And suddenly it's like, oh, the worlds open up. All right, so we have 2 symbols now. There was that broken one, right? I remember we went to one and one of them was broken. Oh, wait, I didn't get what number that one might have been. Okay, I need to go back. Okay, let's have a look inside. Okay, that's directly down. I actually have no idea what this one could be. It could be 8, or it could be 10? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's strange. Okay. Wee! Thank you, my darlings. You were excellent. Now go fly. Go play. So the number isn't accurate. No. I looked down at exactly what I wrote down from the school, and it's not matching any of the symbols from what we gathered at the school. So I don't think the numbers are accurate. Unless there's something else about it, but Oh, okay. I know we found it somewhere, but I couldn't remember where exactly. Did we line that one up with the lens? I can't remember. We did. We lined it up already. I like this one. It still fascinates me. Oh, thank you. I thought this might have been it. Also, AC, I do appreciate your tips and such. Just make sure not to spoil or handhold us too much. We do like trying to figure this out on our own, so try not to tip us off too much. We do like wandering around and try and figure things out on our own. I do appreciate the help, though. I just don't want us to be handheld too severely. Okay. So this is the broken one. We established that. I didn't hear if you read it, but if it's right, then it'll match the number 2. No, it doesn't match 2. It didn't match 2 at all. 2's in a different arrangement. Oh? What? Huh? Oh! Oh, it's our little dino buddies! It's our dinosaur friends! Look at them! So this one means dinosaur. Yes, the one on the rock earlier. I've never had a true father figure until recently, so to hear you talk in such a nurturing way genuinely brings a tear to my eye. Aww, Mills. I adore you, darlings. I really do. Or a rabbit looking over its back. No, it is definitely a Leopleurodon. Screenshot acquired. Alright, I'm gonna put that this is the broken totem. And we're gonna put that it's a dino. Because I will recognize this symbol when I see it. Okay. So we've got that one. Okay. A magical Leopleurodon. Well, I mean, the darlings on the rocks were definitely magical. I'm posting all of these in the Riven channel for anyone who wants to see them, or if Af forgets to note something down. Excellent. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you deeply. And thank you for catching me shrimping. Ah. Oh. Thank you deeply. I will also get myself something to drink. Just to keep my throat nice and moist, as it were. Sorry, I had to quote an old funny internet video. No, you're fine. You're fine. I actually remember that video, too. These brain cells are a responsibility. I must wield them wisely. Huh? How it doesn't match? I mean, I made on Discord the entire picture of numbers, and I can see it. Oh. Well, when I wrote it down in the exact way it appeared on the page, and there's nothing that goes directly downward. Like, 2 is facing a completely different direction. Let's see. Alright, does anyone else remember where the other, Hey, Af, can I pin this? Hi, Moff, Small Squire here. Please keep backseating and spoilers away. Small hints allowed, but only if Af is stuck and asks for help. Yes, yes, yes. Appreciate the heads up. I'm trying to be careful to only hint places or things you've already seen. Wandering aimlessly can also be helpful to discover new places, so I wouldn't instruct where to go if you'd miss the beauty on the way. But your word is law. I will humbly abide. All good. Oh, don't worry, AC. I appreciate the help. The fact that you're so willing means a lot. I actually have a word that I say when I'm stuck and absolutely need help. It's eggplant. We enacted that quite a few struggle. I can speak. We implemented that actually quite a few puzzle streams ago. When I get extremely stuck and I'm frustrated and I'm at a dead end and I have no brain cells and the mods don't either, I'm going to say eggplant. Eggplant essentially means that, hey, I need a light to medium hint. if that makes any sense. Yes, eggplant is my safe word. It is actually the mods that came up with eggplant, believe it or not. I was like, what should my safe word be when I'm stuck and need a hint? And they were like, eggplant. Like in the book, there wasn't a lot of numbers, but I made it out and filled what wasn't there. Interesting. Because, yeah, I wrote everything that was down on that page in the school. So, All right. We love eggplant. Eggplant is delicious, especially when cooked well. All right, so we have 3 totems. There's technically 3 more, if this is correct. Was it the moth totem you said might be corresponding with 2? The moth totem could be either 8 or 10. According to the page in the school, it could be either 8 or 10. I'm a faithful servant of the eggplant. This generation's use of emojis gives that a different interpretation than I intended. Oh, well, I am a gay man, so I take eggplant in both ways. Wait, no, that sounded bad. I mean, I understand eggplant in both ways. I'm not salvaging myself from this conversation, apparently. No matter which way I slice this, it just doesn't sound good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm hopeless sometimes. Clip it and ship it. Oh my gosh. You darlings. Not me having 72 Ultra Balls, 78 Pokeballs, and 29 Great Balls. Oh, you'll catch so many things. Okay, I will add the note. Aph says 8 or 10. Yes, please. We got him. Oh, dear. Aph eggplant? I love eggplant. Like, Flamont cooks it all the time. But I also understand its double meaning. I just... I'm not getting myself out of this situation. I'm just not. So I'm just going to change the subject. I have talked myself into a proverbial corner. A Freudian slip, if you will. Yes, dude. Eating Flam's eggplant. We love it. What am I going to do with you, darlings? Oh, dear. Welcome to the Glade, AC. Welcome to the Glade, Belle. I have horrible phrasing and occasionally talk myself into corners. Oh. Okay. So we got the one in the cavern. Repost Aph, please. And I'm sorry if I'm pushing it too much, but it was 2. I wrote it all in Discord. I wrote it down too. Like, it's right here in my sketchbook. 2 is a completely different orientation than that totem was. I am in the middle of Thornton's church. This is all out of context. Let's see. We need to revisit the tree totem and find an animal there, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was lost on a sense of direction. This is not where I was supposed to go. I need to go the other way. It's all good. I've had my fair share of misinterpreted speech. It happens a lot in the Glade. I'm normally a very reserved individual because I'm a diplomat. So I'm used to really keeping such things very down low, and it's very rare that I talk myself into obscenities. But on occasion, they do slip. Or on occasion, I get a little confident. And it just slips. I clipped the eggplant. Of course you did, Andrea. You are an MVP of clipping. I would not put it past you, my dear. I know you've got that covered. You are talented and amazing with that. I have made a note that it may correspond with 2 as well. Yep, we're taking in both into account. Just in case. I'm literally looking up my notes, though. I did sketch this down. So I'm just, interesting. All right, let's see. We need to make our way to the tree and look for some... Do you think it had something to do with the tree being in bloom? Maybe. Do you think maybe we have to make it bloom to look? Oh, that might be it. Okay, hold on. All right, we need to go this way. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, because the tree was luminescent, wasn't it? So maybe that's the key. Maybe the tree in bloom makes the picture. This place is not OSHA compliant. What's OSHA? I've never heard of OSHA before. 3 clips of eggplant, splendid. I'm never going to live this down, ever. That explains why it changes after watering it. Yes! Yes, it does. It does indeed. All right, let's see if we can catch what it is from up here. If not, I may have to run my ass down as quickly as possible. All right, let's get the lens. Are you not going to let me have the lens? No, apparently not. Okay. So apparently we can't use the lens from up here. Which means we're probably going to have to look at it from the totem. A mortal entity that supposedly keeps employees safe at work, but companies skirt around the rules a lot. Sounds like you need to put a fae in charge of OSHA. The reason being is that if a fae was in charge, no one would be able to skirt around the rules. Ever. Or they'd just be turned into plants. Shrubs. Succulents. Cacti. Whatever floats their boat, really. Cheeky, thank you. You're being fantastic and amazing, my dear. All right, now we need to run. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No one would be able to skirt around the rules. See Fae of Wild Times. Never breaks the rules. Exactly. The archivist makes sure of that. Well, put it this way. Maybe the archivist should be in charge of OSHA. Just saying. Look, as a fellow gay man, I understand what you meant, Daph, but oh boy, was that one hell of a slip-up. It was! I just have my moments sometimes. All right, lens. Oh! Get it, Cheeky, quick! I don't know how long before it goes out of bloom. Get it fast! Cacti would be apt. Insert bosses being pricks joke here. It looks like a bug. I think it looks like a bug. I'm about to find that out. Let me have a look. All right, so that is that upward corner. 3. So this totem is 3. So it's some sort of bug. But this is 3. No, the stream is fine. Yes, my stream is perfectly fine. Nothing's broken. I got to go, but I hope you lovelies have wonderful times. Stay safe and cozy, my fellow mods, and much love to Yaf. Aw, thank you, Pixel. Both for the dote, dear, and the love. Be safe, be wonderful. And we'll be here again soon. Don't worry. I'll be streaming again on Friday, my dear. You go, have a lovely time, get some lovely sleep. Aww. Are you headed to bed as well, Zwip? Also, when I look now from different perspectives on the moth totem, it does look like an animal, to be exact. Kiwi. Kiwi. Oh, how interesting. Bye, Zwip! Alright, so... where were the other totems? We have the one in the cavern, but where with the work with the stalactites. We had the one with the moths by the tree stump. We got the broken one, which was the dinosaur. We got the bug. No, we're missing 2 more. I believe there was 2 more. Or at least 1. Because wasn't the one by the submarine? Okay. Eggplant. Are there more totems than this last one by the submarine? Are there 5 or are there 6? Because I've scoured every inch of this island with you darlings. And we've only been able to find 5. How many actual totems are there on the island? Fact, there's so many people who don't know a kiwi is also a type of bird and not a fruit. Well, I didn't know about either, actually. I am an archfey, darling. Did you check the one under the water by the steam vent? That's the one I'm going to right now. Here, I'll tell you the ones we've got. We went to the one in the cave with the stalactites. That was the wark. We got the one by the tree stump, which was made by my moths. We got the broken totem, which was the dinosaur. We got the one by the tree, which was a bug. And then we're going down to this one right now. That was by the submarine. Are there any others? Because I don't remember there being so. I think we've only managed to find 5. Damn. Okay, I've got to go open this up. You've got 6 numbers from the school, right? So I assume there's 6 totems. That way we know what the broken totem number is. True, but I haven't been able to find 6. I've only found 5. Maybe the 6th is on another island. All of them have been on this island. I haven't found totems on any other island. Maybe Catherine does know where it is, but we haven't found Catherine. I would like a light hint, if possible, on where a totem is that we may have missed. Also, ad break is imminent, my darlings. So we're going to be right here, and I'm going to wait for your darlings' return. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. I have my sketchbook in hand. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to do anything. We're going to wait for your return. And I'm not going to be a shrimp anymore. Ah, there we go. Kiwi is also a people, New Zealanders. Oh, I didn't know that either. I've convinced myself there must be 6, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Avoid looking things up because you could spoiler yourself or end up giving too strong of a hint out of ignorance. This is more for people who have beaten the game and are able to give those vague yet helpful hints. Because I do want us to avoid just going and looking things up on the internet. That kind of ruins the fun. Because we do want to, you know, keep a mystery of things. Fun fact about kiwis, they're in the same family as ostriches and emus. They also hold the record for largest egg laid by a bird compared to its body. Kiwi eggs are bigger than the bird itself. When laying them, kiwis' organs actually shift to make room. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. The poor dears. I will tab out just to make sure we don't accidentally move. Let's see. Where is my pencil? There it is. That is interesting. I've never known about kiwis. I've never had the fruit before. I've never seen the bird before. And I surely didn't know they were a term for people. So that's actually very interesting. This game gives me a confusion. That is natural, Steria. That is completely natural. Riven is a very hard game. Oh, Cheeky's right. There are 6? Okay, look, I won't say anything until you say so, but since you asked how many totems there are on island, Cheeky's right and there's 6. Okay. So we need to put our heads together and figure out where the 6th one is then. I mean, kiwis look similar to emus and ostriches, so it makes sense. Oh, I've never seen one before. For reference, a kiwi is small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. I have all the brain cells today. I have high accuracy rates. The planets have aligned, Cheeky, and now you are the MVP. But wow. All right. I was wrong. There's 6 totems. In which case, we haven't found one. Which means we probably should try and find it. Which is going to get interesting. I wonder where it could be. You told safe word. I gave you answer. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply. I appreciate it. You have done well. Eggplant has been revoked. We are now going to go off of our own brain cells. Okay, I need the brain cells to tell me where the 6th totem is because I have no idea. We're just going to have to explore. We're literally just going to have to explore. That's the only thing we have to do. We're just going to explore. I will be going to sleep and try weighted blankets. So good night, everyone, and have a fun time with the game. Aw, sleep well, Melvin. Sleep well indeed, my dear. Feel free to watch the VOD and catch up on anything you've missed, darling. I'm glad that you mods are here to bonk me in the head and go, no, F, there's 6. Even though I'm like, there's 5. And you're just like, no, 6. To be fair, we don't know what to do with all these correspondences yet, do we? I'm assuming we won't find the last totem until we actually know what to do with this information anyway. Fair. Very fair. Maybe the last totem is actually hiding where we're supposed to find them. Welcome back, Belle. Welcome back, AC. And hello, Zach. Enjoy the lurk, darling. Okay. All right. Back from ads! I think at this point, don't drive yourself crazy looking for all the totems. This puzzle is new for the remaster, but it wouldn't be the Riven we know and love unless it drives you to frantically search each island. Well, we've found 5 so far, and Cheeky has a theory. Cheeky has a theory, and I'm thinking we're gonna go on that theory because they've had the brain cells the entire game. So I think they're onto something in the sense that we have scoured almost every single inch of Jungle Island. And I'm going to go scour it a second time just to make sure. But, Cheeky has a theory that this totem that we haven't gotten to yet is likely in the same place that we need all this information for. So I'm gonna go. Cheeky has the brain cells. Cheeky is clearly, the planets have aligned, and Cheeky is getting knowledge from the divine realm. So we're gonna go with what they say and see if we can't figure out where we're supposed to use all this information. And I have my own theory. I have my own theory on where this information might be relevant. The case of the disappearing man in the jail cell. What if the totem is there? Remember that ultra dark hallway we couldn't get through? We have the lens now. What if we can use the lens to get through that ultra dark hallway that we couldn't get through before? What if that's our ticket? And what if that is where the 6th totem is? Oh, were we sharing brain cells? Is that what you're telling me? Did we have the same idea? All right, let's go down and get this totem. We're sharing brain cells. Excellent. Excellent. This idea is lit. I shared 2 brain cell 2 on that one. Good. Good. We have synergy. We are doing excellent. I want this to work so badly now. I'm hoping it does. All right, let's see. All right, this is lined up perfectly. Oh, now what? Oh, there we go. What the hell is that? All right, Cheeky, let me know when you've got this one. What in the world is that? Is it a bird? It could... You're right, it could be a bird. Wait a minute, what if what we're looking at is the eye? Because what if it's legs and then that's the eye? Is it a frog? A very broken burb? I don't know what the number is on this one, actually. Let me check. Wait. Okay, Cheeky's got it. Okay, let's see. What's the number? Okay, let me check. Huh. Well, I have good news and bad news. I have no idea what this could be. It could be 10? But it's not matching anything on my sketchbook. So I'm thinking it might be 10? Maybe? Maybe. Big maybe. 5 minutes until lunch is over. Aw. And sleep well, Mills. Dream of stars, my dear. Sleep well indeed. According to Melwin's notes, it could be 4. Okay, put down it could be 10 or it could be 4. Possibilities are better than nothing, I will say, because we can always trial and error the numbers when we get there. So it could be 10 or it could be 4. Everything in this game is one big maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. But sleep well, Mills. And Autria, when you do go back to work, may it be kind. May your shift be pleasant, my dear. All right. All right. We have checked almost every other place on this island that I can feasibly think of. So I think it's time for us to try the case of the disappearing man again. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to make our way back to the disappearing man. If I had to go to work, I'd have Aph in my headphones. Aww. Well, people do that. They love having me in their ears when they're at work and on shift. And that's why I make sure that I read everything aloud whenever I'm streaming. So people can have me in audio-only mode and still not miss out on anything in the game. Because I would rather them not feel like they're left out simply because they can't see the visuals. And it's the same reason I have CC as well. Not only for darlings who can't hear very well, but also the darlings who can't have the audio on without getting in trouble. And in fact, Carmen loves listening to me on transit and in class. I'm so excited for the shared brain cells moment, even if the dark hallway and disappearing man freaks me out. Look, I'll protect you. I'll protect you, Cheeky. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got you. You have a very soothing voice. Aw, thank you. You know, I am actually worried about something. Oh, that's not moving. Okay, come on. We need to move you. Can I not move you? On there. There we go. I'm worried about the fact that, well, everyone knows that I'm transgender, as is Gabe. And the more stronger I am, and the more synergy I build with my true form, the more my voice will change as well, just like his. So over time, my voice will, you know, deepen and change and do the thing that happens to most transgendered individuals. And I will freely admit, there is a part of me that worries that eventually my voice will change and it will lose that pleasantness that you darlings enjoy so much. I know it's mostly a self-conscious anxiety, and probably baseless besides, but it's still there nonetheless. It's still a very real anxiety I have. Oh no, we went too far! Damn. Aww. Okay. Where are we going? All right. Let's try this. No? Okay, let me see where we are. This is not... This is not the school. We need to go there. So I think I need to go forward 2 spaces. I think. Your voice will always be amazing because it's yours. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. Af, darling. I won't dislike your voice just because it deepened or changed into other ways. The way you talk is pleasant itself. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Ashi. It's not all about the pleasantness of the sound. It's also about the speaker and the meaning of their words. You could have a gravely Batman voice and it would be soothing. Aw, thank you, AC. Thank you. Like, even though I'm undergoing changes, I'm still me at the end of the day. I am still very much still me. The moths have become very used to the fact that I had to possess Gabe for the longest time, and it's only very recently that I've had my true form returned to me. But I'm still very weak. And as I gain strength, I will be more and more metamorphosizing? I would assume that's the correct word. Basically, the stronger I am, the more attuned to my true self I become. And so over time, you darlings are going to notice quite a difference. Okay, there's where we need to go. And forward. True, I like deep voices too. That you do. If you're truly worried, you can always use some vocal training to control your pitch and tonality as well. But please know that if we never expect you to make yourself sound a specific way just for us. Oh no, this is my voice. This is my voice. So as things progress, like, you'll notice a difference. But I'll always ever be me. So you don't have to worry about that. I will never try and be something I'm not. I assure you, darlings. I will say you aren't wrong for feeling the way you do. That it's okay that you feel the way you do. Not because I think your voice changing is a bad thing, but rather your fears are valid. I hope you understand. I do indeed. And I'm grateful. Very grateful for the reassurances as well. Very grateful. Because it was a very real fear of mine. And I'm glad to have that alleviated. Same as we got used to seeing Gabe, at first it might be weird to hear you in other tones of voices, but we will get used to your new tone too. We're here for you in general, not only for your voice. Aw. Well, if it helps, Ashi, like, that is sweet. That is very, very sweet. All my brain cells are focused on puzzle solving, so Chad is articulating everything I want to say for better than I could right now. Aww. Honestly, I know this may only my second time interacting with you, but it has the genuine and kind personality you admit that makes me want to come back every chance I get. Oh, darlings. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Like, the changes are going to be very, very, very gradual, and they're going to be so gradual that you darlings... Aw, Scout! Thank you! Thank you deeply. Aw, you sweetheart! And congratulations, Belle, on your moth badge and your sub. But thank you, darlings, for the kind words. That takes my anxieties and just completely alleviates them. Completely. I'll need to go for a minute. I need to take a call. It's about work. Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go focus on what you need to, my dear. I have had these anxieties for ever since I was able to take my true form for you, darlings, for the first time, because I knew what this meant. I knew that eventually I would be so in tune with my true self that, well, there are going to be differences. But the changes, I will say, are going to be so slow and so gradual and so spread out over the long term that you darlings might not even realize it's happened until you go back and see my earlier streams. And then you'll be like, oh, wow. Because it's going to be that gradual and different. And you know. Blark, welcome back, darling. I haven't seen you in ages. Hello, my darling. I'm doing fantastic. It is so good to see you again, my dear. As you know, I'm trans as well, so I fully understand your fears and anxieties. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. I don't see a lot of people talk about them. So when I have them, I would rather talk it over with you, darlings, and let you know my feelings on the matter and my worries. Because what if you, darlings, have these concerns too? What if you're secretly going, oh, well, yeah, I was nervous about the same thing? Well, this is a good conversation to have, you know, for all of us. But thank you, darlings. Thank you indeed. If I could nomsh away your anxieties, I found my favorite emote in the list. Yes! Everyone loves my lick emote. I'm actually planning on going back to Mother as soon as I can, as soon as we can afford another set of emotes and be like, okay, I have ideas. Can you make these possible? Scout! The mega lick! And yes, Ashi, the best combo. Did you know that Mother actually designed those two emotes to actually go together? That was the entire purpose. That was intentional. Aphie, your voice may change, but oh dear, hold on. I lost myself in chat. Ah! Aphie, dear, your voice may change, but you will still be you. It's your very nature we find calming. Yes, your voice is very smooth and nice, but you will not stop being comfy just because your voice changes. It will still be you. It'll still be the way you're talking and the tone you use. You will always be you, and you'll always be comfy. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Just thank you. Thank you dearly. Thank you for putting my fears and anxieties to rest. Even I have them. Immortal and archfey as I am, I still do have them. I am still prone to them. That is exactly how I feel when it comes to discussing these things as well. I prefer to speak aloud over such matters for the sake of everyone who may be feeling the same. Yes, very much so. Like, there are times where I'm like, should I actually talk about this? Should I really? And then I realize that there might be others who feel the same way as me. Oh, isn't that helpful? And it might just help more than me to talk about it. I love the model, by the way, Af. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, Pork! Thank you! This proxy of mine was actually made by my mom, my mother. Sabi, she's an absolutely wonderful sweetheart. And she's helping me with my glamour shielding as well. But this, my dear Plork, is my true form. I forgot. You haven't seen me in this since I was possessing Gabe. Oh! Oh, we were right! We were correct! I remember the stream where you were clicking every rock in this cell, but you didn't have the lens back then. No, I didn't. Look! Look, we can navigate it! The lens is the key! Ah! We did it! The brain cells combining! It's right! But hello, Phoenix! Hello, my darling! Honestly, I hope that this conversation really helped everyone else who is questioning these things as well. Like, I may be becoming more true to myself, but I am still me. I will always be me, and that never changes. That will never change. I'll never stop being the Fae you absolutely adore. Oh boy. This is dark as shit. Okay. Is using darling too much? I genuinely wouldn't think so, but again, Brinkerber. Aww. I'm also I'm autistic, so I don't know when I'm saying too much anyway. Oh, cheeky. We're the same, darling. I also have autism, so don't worry. You're among kin, as it were. Do you know why I use the term darling and dear? There's actually a meaning behind it. Thank you 100 times over. Aww. The lens is always the key. I'm wondering, where are we going though? Where are we going? Where are we going? I have no idea where this is leading us, and I'm slightly terrified. I always look into streamers' tags the first time I visit their stream. When I saw yours, I knew I was in a place where the streamer would understand me. I will always try. I will always try. Sure, some things may go over my head, and I may need some explanations, because I am over 4,000 years old. But, that besides, I do always try and understand. I thought you said darling and dear because they're gender neutral. No, actually. The reason why I say darling and dear is, oh, this is... Well, this isn't helpful! It stopped. This is the water. Oh. Oh! Oh. Well. That's nice. And here we discover the missing man may have been a fish the whole time. He has returned to his people. Ah! So Riven has mermaids! Wait, where the heck did the disappearing man go? Took a boat? He might have been a mermaid. He might have been a mermaid the entire time. Thank God this isn't a horror game. This is prime jump scare territory. There's an emergency at work. Oh no! Please, please go see to things, Scarlet. I hope everything is all right. But on the subject of dear and darling, in Fae, calling someone my darling means that you care very deeply about an individual's well-being. It's not a pet name. It is a way of saying, you are dear to me. I care about you. I am genuinely invested in you. And I cherish the connection I have with you very highly. So I call you moths my darlings because I care that much about you. I genuinely enjoy listening to your stories and supporting you in your life milestones and spending our time together. You are very dear to me. So that is why I call you darling and dear. They're not just pet names. I don't say that very lightly. There's actually meaning to it. Uses the tinfoil hat to bake my lunch tomorrow. Oh, this is so interesting. Now it's all lit up now. So where the heck do we go now? Are those stones in shallow enough water to follow the path somewhere? Let me see. I've been mostly just illuminating these things. No. We can't go this way. So I'm mostly just turning on the lights and making my way back, I guess. That's the only thing I can really do. Boop. Maybe the light shows something new. Ooh, maybe. If you're having fish tomorrow, the missing merman's going to be very upset. This is true. May I introduce a sense of funny. We were playing Dave the Diver on Monday, and it was nothing but mermaids as far as the eye can see. And we also went to the surface and made sushi. And now we're in Riven dealing with another mermaid situation. I apologize for a small rant. Why in Mortal we can't treat favored beloved the same way as Fae? It'd be easier, and wording seems more personal, romantic. Damn it. Wording in Fae is there's always meaning behind what we say. It's why I find Mortal language so strange to learn. That was a great stream. We love Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is so fun. I love the fact that we use it to chase away the Mondays. It is just such an enjoyable game. Aw, but I'm right here, Cloudy. I'm going to a sushi restaurant. Enjoy, enjoy. Have some seared salmon on my behalf. But I will say that's what's made learning Mortal so difficult. Because a lot of your words have multiple meanings, but some words don't make any sense at all. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. I want to continue lighting this though first. I'll be back to that door, but I want to keep lighting up this hallway first, just in case. Okay, and now we're back here. All right. Can I open you? Holy shit. Okay. That's another secret passage. If language was inherently romantic, I'd be cooked bad. Oh no! Yes, light up the hallway. It's too dark. I didn't like how dark it was either. That worried me. Are you also afraid of the dark? Ooh. Oh, wow. That is a big stone. Oh, I think we found the way the man went. These are already lit. I didn't light these. Someone else must have. Oh, holy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we found out what the symbols are for. Oh, this is neat. Okay, we found out where those symbols are used, or where those symbols are from. I bet we have to use them in the right order. Yes, but there's also another problem. We're still missing another totem. We haven't found the 6th one yet. We only have 5. So we thought that the other totem would be here. But we're missing one. So it's not here. We need to go find the other one. Shit. I'm telling you, we gotta find Catherine. The brain cells are guiding me. Well, then how do we get to Catherine? We have meticulously. We have indeed. You look at the Riven channel in the Discord. We have been meticulously taking notes. Hey, it's the bug one. There's the bug. There's the dinosaurs. There's the wark. There's the weird bug thing we saw. There's the weird... Oh, that's a frog! That's what we thought that was. It's a frog. Okay, so we're missing another totem. We've got to go find it. All right. Time for us to scour every single inch of this place until our eyeballs fall out of our skulls. In the notes, I wrote down, and I quote, a frog, a broken bird, who knows? Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, we've got to go back. Repost. Maybe close the door and look at what's behind them, if there is something. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about that. They like hiding stuff behind doors, don't they? All right. Good call. Look at that. Melvin, brilliant. Melvin coming in with the brain cells. Absolute brilliance. Okay, we have another hallway. Utter genius. What in the... Oh. Oh. Oh, that takes us back there. Why? What? Why are they? Oh. Damn. Okay, so it doesn't take us to a totem, but good call. Good call. It doesn't take us to a totem, but it's still another way out. It is a shortcut. And the glow means something. Okay. Cheeky, really quick. take a screenshot because this is the code to open that passageway. If we illuminate those, it'll open the way. And they're gone. Okay. Where have we not gone on the island? Does anyone remember any place on Jungle Island we didn't check out? I think we didn't fully explore. Remember when we went into the Golden Dome on the top of the island? I don't think we fully explored up there, or what was on the other side of the hover car. So that might be a good starting point. Oh, and wow, the lag. Holy. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. What is slowing everything down? All right, I think I fixed it. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so I think it has to do something with the fish. And that. Oh, yeah, it's so much smoother now. Okay, I fixed it. Good. I was worried. She got heavy with the food. Oh, did you have too much to eat, my dear? All right. This thing is an elevator. I was like, I'm sad that I'm going to sleep, but you will take a peek at the stream, and I think I got it just in time. I did, Melvin. I did. You were excellent, my dear. That was a very good suggestion. This is why I love playing these kinds of games with you, darlings. We all put our brain cells together, and it turns out amazing. All right, let's see. Okay, this isn't gonna help us here. How do I get you open? I know you open, but how? How do I get in you? Where's your secret button? There's gotta be a way to open it from the outside. Yeah, as an old Riven player, I see where you were looking. It's not there! You can tell I've played the 97 game because I'm looking in the places where it should be, and it's not. My knowledge from the old game is not helping me anymore. I'm like, it was right there. But it's not. How do I open you? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Where would you hide it? Where would you put it? Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. There has to be a way to open this from the outside. There's no possible way it is opened up only internally. There's gotta be a way in. I will boop its nose. Ugh. No, that doesn't work. Did you look through your glass? I did. There's nothing here. See? Absolutely nada. Scritch its chin? I'll try. Hello? You gonna let me in? Pretty please? Sugar on top? No? Damn. There's gotta be a way to open this from the outside. I don't remember how else to get up there except through this. There's gotta be a way to open it from the outside. There has to be. If I were a button, where would I be? AC, if only they'd kept it where I remembered it, everything would be fine. Oh, where the fuck did they put it? I'd do anything for Aph if he'd say, pretty please with sugar on top. Aww. It's very rare that I do that. For each thing they've changed from the 97 game, they either made them more obvious or hid them so that you could only figure it out with a new mechanic. Or it behaves completely different now. Is that a glowing green corner? Where? Where? What did you see? Belle, tell me. What did you see? They're behind it. Okay. Yeah. Nope. I don't see it. AC, I'm gonna say yes or no. Like, as in, I want you to answer this yes or no. Is there a way to open this thing from the outside? Yes or no? Did they change it to where I can no longer open it from the outside? No. Damn it! Okay, so there's no way to open it from the outside. We've got to find a way around. Fuck. Okay. Does anyone remember how we got to inside of the fish? Anybody remember at all? Steam cooker? Unfortunately, no, that led us to the totem, didn't it? Sorry, it should be more descriptive. If you face it behind your right. AC has already confirmed that there's no way to open this thing from the outside, so unfortunately we're looking for a button that doesn't exist. I'm trying to remember how we got inside. There's got to be something somewhere on this island. Somewhere. I remember... Oh. Oh. I think I just remembered. The submarine! The submarine! It led to the submarine! We need to take the submarine back! Shit! Fuck. Fuck. Okay, cheeky. I need the secret code to get into the shortcut. Ooh, thank you. Why I thought of steam cooker, damn it. I mean, you did make me put things together. You did start the train of thought that got me there. I'm like, okay, what did we do? Okay, so there's a secret. There's 3 of these things we have to light. First one on your left, then the 2 further from you on the right. Okay. So first on my left, and the 2 furthest on my... Oh, wait, no, wait. Turn you off. Ah, damn, I have to wait for it to fade. I got my lefts and my rights mixed up, okay? I got my lefts and my rights confused. Okay, so first on my left, and then the 2 furthest from me on the right. Okay, 1 and 2. That is incorrect. Wait, I looked at the screenshot wrong. Oh, okay. We'll let them fade out. It won't take them very long. Okay, there we go. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 on my right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my left. On right, it's 2 and 3. First on the left, second and third on the right. Okay. So first on the left. I almost got my lefts and rights mixed up again. And 2 and 3 on the right. Brilliant! Excellent, done. Excellent. Okay, we're back here again. Okay. Now we need to move this. And now I need to make my way up and back into the submarine. I think the next totem is in that cavern where we found the submarine, because I didn't look around there all that much. Can I not press that while I'm on it? Right. Taking a trip down. I need to edit the screenshot and give those sticks some bold outlines so I can differentiate them. I wrote it down in Discord next to the screenshot in case we need it again. Oh, thank you, Cheeky. Absolute MVP. Absolute. I'm thinking the submarine is the key because that was on the other side of the vehicle we took to get behind the fish. And I'm wondering if where we initially got the submarine might be where the other totem is. It's worth a shot. If not, we're just gonna have to keep looking. All right, here we are. Thank you for the care package. I am no longer shrimping. And on top of that, I'm getting myself some tea. No, unfortunately. I know there is one island of the 4 we haven't been to yet. And I haven't been able to find a way there. Not yet, anyway. Oh no, the gas station coffee is wearing off. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. There is a thing down there. Why can't I go down there though? Okay. I think this is where it might be. Oh my god, I had no idea you could bring the submarine back to its starting position. Ah, I've taught you something new! I'm so glad. But yes, you can. You can. I am very glad that I could teach you something new. That makes me so happy. And this will take us back to the fish. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Low-key, I was expecting crispy bones. She's got to be on that island we haven't searched then. I'm thinking so, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, the weird sphere inside the void. It has symbols on it like the domes do, doesn't it? It does, actually. Ooh. You've given me another idea. Okay. So the submarine is there. We're going to be very careful, though, because once we go outside the fish, we can't come back. I'm going to flip us around. Maybe we need to work out what symbol corresponds with Catherine's Island and then go there from the void. Oh, now that's a plan. That's definitely a plan. Then the domes hopefully can take us to our island. Possibly. That's an ingenious thought, I will say. We can definitely try that. I will say if it is a totem, it is most likely on this island. Because we have scoured over every single other one of the islands. And we haven't found them anywhere other than here. It has to be here somewhere. How are things going? I'm in right now, bestie. Things are going fantastically. We have so many brain cells today. It has been an absolute joy figuring this out. Damn, so it's just that. Or it might be one place. One place it might be. Ah, damn. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Ah! No! Oh no, it crashed! Not again! Oh no! Oh, yeah, autosave rescue us because you have no idea how long it's been since the last I saved. Oh no. This is the second time the game's crashed on us on stream. Hold on, my dears, hold on. I'm getting us back in, don't worry. Oh, we were right on it too. We were just figuring stuff out. Oh no. Hopefully I can just reload the autosave. Thank you, Scout. Thank you. Thank you deeply. That completely summarizes it up. Oh, man. Oh, right when I thought I was gonna have a eureka moment, too. Oh, that's just painful. Oh. Okay, so I don't think it's up there. It doesn't look like it was actually going to work. So hopefully we have that going for us. Thank you, darlings. I must say, though, I'm loving this. Oh! Autosave saved us! Autosave saved us! Oh! Ah! Brilliant. Brilliant. Autosave saved us. Oh, I'm so happy. Autosave coming in clutch. Yep. Oh, man. And here we are. We're where we were. It saved us. It saved our butts. All right. I'm going to try very carefully now. Not to get us in trouble. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a hidden path somewhere, but no, there's not. Okay. All hail autosave. Oh, man, that was... Whew. Okay. That scared me a little. That scared me a little. Quite a lot. All right. So we're gonna have to try and go off the beaten path a bit, I think. It's obviously not here. We were doing so good and the game nerfed us again, but we got it back. We got it back. We made it think about it. We made it respect us. Do ignore that noise. A small hiccup in the path to victory. Exactly. Okay, here we go. All right. Before you leave, you know which elevator you're in, right? You can permanently open... Oh! Wait, it doesn't reset? Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. The elevator doesn't reset anymore? It reset in the original. Are you telling me it no longer resets? And that's why you can't open it from the outside. Is because it permanently opens now? You're shitting me. Okay, hold on. So it'll stay like this. Yeah, the reason why is in the 97 version of the game, which I played, as soon as you left the fish's mouth or got in the elevator, the mouth would automatically close. So I thought I couldn't permanently open this because it used to always reset in the original. So that's why... Motherfucker. It actually stays open. Really? I could have opened that 3 streams ago and had it doing this the entire time. Well, that teaches me for trying to be like, I know this game. Cyan's like, do you? Do you really? Are you sure? Something for new players and a little punishment for the old ones too. Oh dear. Cyan really said lol cute. Exactly. Exactly. They were like, oh, you played the original, did you? Did you now? Are you sure you know our game? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive? Because we don't believe you. Gotta love devs trolling their older fan base. Trust me, I feel right and properly smacked around. From the moment I started playing this game again, I was like, I played the original, I'll be fine. And Cyan's like, are you? Are you sure about that? And I have been promptly schooled because they changed everything. Absolutely everything. All right. Oh, I accidentally spilled tea all over myself. So, would you darlings mind if I took a really fast, be right back real quick, just to, dry myself off? I was in the middle of drinking my tea, and I got startled, and now I'm wearing it. I will be very fast, I promise you. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you very deeply for allowing me to do that. I was just like, I don't know if I can wait until the ad break for this. I So thank you. Thank you deeply. Oh, I'm back. We're good. Oh, did we have an ad break imminent? Really? Let me have a look. Oh, wow. Okay. Darlings, that was bad timing on my part. I should have asked for the ad break to run while I was actually gone. My bad. I apologize for that deeply and dearly. The ad break is actually imminent. It's actually in about 2 minutes, so I apologize. I probably could have timed that a little bit better. But it was, yes, it's not very often that I wear my tea, but unfortunately I do get startled at times. Okay. All right, now we have a closed circuit system. Where was I thinking? Right, we're gonna take the secret entrance back to the rest of the island. Now that I know we can get here via the submarine, I've got the submarine parked. We can get into the fish. Getting sleepy now. Good night, all. Be safe, be well, and be happy. Aw, sleep well, Nevi, and dream of stars, my dear. You be safe. Well, I'll see you next stream, my darling. Yaf can take as much time as he needs, but I don't know if he knows that. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. All right, my dears, I'm gonna stay right here so you don't miss out on anything while you're gone. Feel free to, if you went to go get tea, food, stretch, what have you, don't worry, you have more time. Go ahead and do so. I will be right here when you return. And thank you again for the generosity of letting me, you know, wander off. In the meantime, we shall brainstorm. Where on this island, if you were a rebel trying to hide something from Gen, where would you hide a totem? I'm thinking somewhere in the jungle off the path. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be somewhere off the paths. It feels weird being on the other side of the ad wall now. Aww. Well, now you just get to deal with me being an absolute dork. We don't do a lot. We don't do anything during ad breaks at all. So you're gonna see just how little you miss when ad breaks run on my stream. I do mean it. You do not miss out on anything. I'm mostly just here drinking tea, relaxing, doing a stretch, like I've been instructed to do right now. Ooh, that was my right shoulder. I apparently needed that. Ah, thank you, Ashi. You say dork like it's a bad thing. I am a dork. I am an utter dork. I am a himbo, a dork, and, well, a diplomat on my good days. My pleasure, dear. Aw, thank you. So the ad breaks are usually when I just sit here, relax with the mods, I drink my tea, I get nice and comfy, I do my stretches, and I just wait. So you don't miss anything, really. I really do mean it. How do I explain this? The reason why I do what I do, especially to pause games during ad breaks, is because I know that mortal coin is not very plentiful among all mortals. When we had our shrines in the mortal realms, what we had were humble offerings. These were often bird feathers for the mortals that couldn't afford to give grander offerings, hence why they were called the offerings of the humble. And it's because even though they didn't have a coin to their name, or anything that the mortal society itself could deem as valuable, they could still offer something of value to the Fae in exchange for blessings, exchange for protection, exchange for anything else. So I carry that here in my stream as well, where even the mortals that don't have the mortal coin to spare shouldn't feel like they have to. Nothing in this stream should ever feel like you have to, you know, have the coin to enjoy it. So every single time there's an ad break, I pause. And I don't do anything in the game. I don't drop any lore. I don't talk about anything too seriously important during ad breaks, because I really want to make sure that no one feels like they have to spend their mortal coin here, or feel like if they don't or are unable, that they're not missing out, that they're missing out on something, because they're not. And I abide by this very, very strictly. It's also why if I ever do, say, ASMR voice recordings or things like that, they will not be paywalled either. They'll be available for free on the Ko-Fi. So people could, you know, get them and enjoy them. And if they want are able to leave something as a thank you, they can. But Mortal Coin here is very much, if you want to, it's appreciated, but I never want anyone to feel like they have to. Ever. Like, I know my streams are a place of comfort for so many, and that shouldn't come with a cost. Ah, welcome back, my darlings. Welcome back indeed. I told you you wouldn't miss anything at all. I was just explaining to Belle a little bit about why I pause during ad breaks and why I ensure that you darlings don't miss anything during ad breaks, and why I don't paywall anything. So you didn't miss anything at all. It was just some explanations. But I restate my previous question, my dear darlings. If you were a rebel trying to hide a totem from Gen, where would you hide it? Honestly, that is a very fair reason. Oh, well, I'm glad. I know very little about mortal society, but I don't want anyone, regardless of age, regardless of... Well, obviously 18 plus, because let's face it, my bad phrasing is not safe for minors. So, but I want you to make sure, feel like there's nothing barring you from having a good time here. Aside from the obvious. Right under the nose. Right under his nose by putting it where Catherine is. No, I'm not saying this just because I want to find Catherine. I also want to find Catherine. I am just sitting here like, it's got to be here on this island. It has to be. It has to be on the island with all the others. It has to be. But where? Where have we not looked? That is a confidence issue, Ashi, as to why I haven't done those. But trust me, I am working on it. Okay. Where would I hide it? There are so many different niche places on this island. Where would I freaking put it? But what if it's not? What if Cyan wants you to think all 6 would be on Sim Island? Let's be honest, sounds like something they do. True. They could be trolling me. I will wait. Worst case scenario, I'll hear it in the afterlife. Well, you will, because your afterlife will be with me, my darling. We've already covered that. You'll end up in my care eventually. Let's face it. Alright. Can I go off the path? Apparently not. Okay, that was my other idea. Well, I wouldn't turn you into a moth, I don't think. You deserve to go back into the cycle of reincarnation. I wouldn't take that from you. Maybe somewhere completely out in the open. If I want to hide something, I would want to make it seeming as unimportant as possible. Oh, now that's a thought. Okay. That is a thought. Alright. Well, I mean, one is right here. This is pretty out in the open. Let's see. Where have we not gone? Where the fuck have we not gone on this island? Forgive my ignorance, but Af, are you in charge of all souls after their death? Like, do you deal with the souls of mortal deities? I do, actually. I will say that not all souls end up in my care. Not all of them. The reason being is that not all worlds are still in favor with nature. I am an archfey, which means I am a personification of nature's cycle. When that, specifically the cycle of reincarnation, when that cycle is broken and a soul on that world dies, it doesn't make it to my realm. But so long as the cycle of reincarnation upon your mortal realm is intact, yes, your soul does indeed end up in my care. Damn, I don't want to wake them up. Oh, I don't want to. There's no totem that direction. We've already learned that. But yes, even deities, or what you consider to be gods, could be considered mortal by our standards. So yeah, sometimes I do end up with what are called god souls, or souls of deities from the mortal realm who have actually ended up in my care. Because as the Archfey of Reincarnation, I and by proxy nature, classify any soul as mortal as long as it has a finite lifespan. If you do not live absolutely forever ad infinitum, you are classified as a mortal in the eyes of nature. It doesn't matter how many mortals on that realm consider you a god. When you die, you are mortal. Because you had a finite lifespan. Aww! Basil! Hello! Hello, darling! I haven't seen you in ages, my dear. How have you been? You absolute sweetheart. You're getting kisses on the cheek. Mwah, mwah. Hello! You sweetheart. Thank you so much for the raid. And there's Scout disappearing off my shoulder. How have you been? And you were playing Honkai Star Rail besides. Do tell. Do tell. Yes, that's just what I'm used to. Not Twitch calling me out for being in both streams. You. It's okay. It's Bay. I don't blame you. Bay is an amazing individual. Derpy is fantastic. They're a wonderful, fun streamer. I actually had the honor of meeting them in person at Final Fantasy XIV's Fan Fest in London. That's actually where we met and became really good friends. They're a fantastic individual. Very fantastic individual. So if you like Pokemon or like Star Rail or just like good humor in general, Basil is an amazing person. Definitely give him some love. And how are you doing, you sweetheart? I am grabbing your cheeks. Thank you so much for recommending me to your community. Thank you. Thank you for that honor. And to my darlings, darling raiders that just... Oh shit, that's an earthquake. Ah! What? Sorry, I had to tilt the cannon there. Thank you. Lynn, why were you on Av's face? I know, right? I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts to the mortal realm through the wilderness. And it is an honor to meet you, my darlings. Feel free to chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. We are actually playing Riven, and Lynn is currently booping me on my snoot, and what is with all these earthquakes? Lynn, get down there. There you go. Changed directory at the last second. The cannon was misaligned, yes. I got it. What I did was I hit the switch, and the cannon was like, now firing at, oh, target acquired. Aphelion not hit. Ow, ow, ow. Aphelion actually hit. Ow! Yes, indeed. We are currently wandering around Riven, trying to figure out where the heck we would hide a totem if we wanted to try and hide it from a tyrant. And so far, we're not having much luck. How dare you put me down, Fae Father? I will go stress vomit on the carpet. Oh my god, Lynn. No! Zwip, how could you? Oh, my darlings. I adore you. I adore all of you. Oh, there's gotta be some sort of secret passage somewhere or something we missed at some point, in some place, at some stage. Where could it be? Yes, baiting messages don't work. That doesn't actually count. Oh, where could it be? Could it be in the village? Could they have hidden it in the village? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Violent horking noises. Oh my gosh, Lynn. Lynn, why? Lynn really wanted affection, and I denied them. How dare I? There has to be something. Somewhere! There has to be! Where would this be? I'm going to drive myself crazy wandering around this island trying to find where it is. Okay, you know what? 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 Fine. Cheeky, we're going with your idea. We're gonna try and find the last person. We're gonna go try and find them. Because I cannot think at all about where this last one could be hiding. I can't. I am out of ideas. So we're gonna try Cheeky's idea of trying to get to the 5th mystery island and seeing if it's there. Maybe she is the key. Maybe Cheeky is right. Cheeky has had the brain cells all night. I shall not doubt them. I love how it took giving you up on totems to finally go find Catherine. I feel defeated. I can't think of anything. I am fresh out of ideas. I'm just like, I can't find anything. Cheeky is MVP of the game tonight, indeed. It's a walking sim 2024. It is a puzzle, immersive puzzle adventure game. That is what it's called. Because you are very much organically dropped in the Isles of Riven with no hand-holding. You have to wander around, you have to figure things out on your own, you have to... Yes? Yes, Flamont? All the brain cells came to me on this day, and I will use them until they are finally yeeted from my brain once more. Aph, I'm desperate. Can I eat the leftovers? What leftovers? Do you mean the pasta that I want to have for lunch tomorrow? No! If you're that desperate, you can come up here and get one of your delicious oat bars. But I want it for lunch tomorrow. Don't steal my lunch. Or I will send the swarm after you. The moths will do it. Darlings, would you swarm Vlam if he ate my lunch? Would you punish Vlam for eating my lunch? He is being a bully and trying to eat my lunch tomorrow? Alright, we're going back to the Temple Island. That's where I remember the dome being. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. There's a dome on this island. Where am I going? Wait, no, we do need to go to Dome Island. Never mind. We're going on the boat. We're going on the thing. Pasta? I like pasta. It was a very delicious pasta with 2 different types of pasta, actually. It was really good. And it was in this beautiful red wine tomato sauce as well. So I'm quite pleased at that. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't. No, I want to go. Let me go. There we go. I would have a stern talking to. I would have had valid reason to swarm. Violence is always the final solution. No! No! Do not tell Vlam to eat it. That is my lunch. Why am I over here? What was the point of this? There was no point to this. Let me in the machine. Oh my gosh. Stay in the chair. I am resisting the urge. Good. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry. He is my boss, after all. I want to live. Just kidding. For real. I won't bother you. We'll leave Lamb. Okay, fair. Good. Good. I'm proud of you. Proud of all of you. And there is unfortunately only one portion left, and it looks like I'm going to have to fight Vlam to the death for it. But what eat when food tooth hurt? That is an excellent thing. That is an excellent thing. Darlings, what would you recommend for someone to eat if they have a injured tooth? What would be the best idea? Also, Vlam, all I could imagine in my head was just a bunch of moths fluttering around you while looking at you disappointedly. That's it. That's the extent of the swarm. Just a giant pile of disappointed looks. You came for the Opars, didn't you? Maybe. Vlam is here. Vlam is taking one of his Opars. Goodbye. Vlam is not eating my lunch. She came and got an Opar. Okay. All right. There was a dome. There's the dome. Okay. How do I get to the dome? That becomes the next question. That's a dome we haven't configured, so I figured why not two birds, one stone. Come back here, fix the dome, go into the dome, and try and find where Catherine could be. Did we ever write down which symbols correspond with each island? No! Apparently we did not. So we should probably do that first. Don't worry, I know where to get the symbols. I just have to rotate the room some more. It's okay. But thank you, darlings, for not swarming Vlam and surrounding him in disappointed faces. Yes, there are symbols for the islands, and I didn't write those down. We can't trial and error, unfortunately. Vlam casually walks in background. Me hungry, feed me, and grabs bar. Image of this is adorable. It just happened, and it's as adorable as you think. Okay, it's gonna be very simple to get to that dome. They're linked to the domes that let us travel into the void. Yes! We're thinking that. We're testing Cheeky's theory. I wanted to make a joke about the symbol thing, but it's so corny. Share it anyway. I love dad jokes. Go ahead. I can't take the disappointment swarm. The moths are harmless creatures, as we have come to learn. They will not do anything untoward to anyone. They are good moths. They are friendly and soft and wonderful and warm and loving. The most they'll do is just swarm around you and look at you disappointedly. All right. So here's our symbols. Here's our symbols. So this one corresponds to Temple Island, which is right here and where we are. I will go ahead and write that down. Af! Yes. Yes, Ashi? I'm tired. I had a long day. I'm gonna hit the sack. Good night. Aw, sleep well, Swipper. Sleep well, my dear. To quickly sketch this down. This is Temple. Remember how you waited for me? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, this is the one. This is the island that's missing. That's the final island. That's the missing one right there. That's the one we haven't been able to locate yet. That's the missing one. I looked out and there's nothing there. As I have notes, it was nothing. Sign of sun. Okay. This is Boiler Island. Maybe that island is underwater. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be fascinating, actually. You mean steam cooker? You mean the vat of honey? No, that was on Foot Island, which was this one. The vat of honey was actually on this island. Which you so lovingly named The Foot. Or in its own void of some kind? Oh, wouldn't that also be a thing? I wonder if the island sank because of all the earthquakes. That might be a thing. Okay, and this is jungle. Got it. Okay. All right, Cheeky. Time to test your theory. Time to test your theory on whether we can get to the secret island through the dome. When we saw Catherine on the video feed, she did look like she was under the surface in that room. True. True. Let's test your theory. I'm spitting on my chair right now, not an exaggeration. Let's see if your theory is right. Can we actually get to the secret island from the dome? Because we haven't found any other way to get there so far. Let's see. Don't fail me now, brain cells. I believe in you, Cheeky. I believe in you. Be careful spinning with those brain cells. You're carrying precious cargo. I agree. I agree. Also, darlings, I want to preface this by saying that while I was teasing Vlamont, I would never, ever, ever tell you, darlings, to actually go and swarm someone. That is mean, and you will never do so in my name. Just saying that right now. Swarming is bad. You're only allowed to swarm Vlamont and give him disappointed faces. Nothing else. Alright, let's see this. Damn it, didn't catch. Alright, bam! Got it! No, but you'd give me disappointing frown, and that's even worse. Well, true. True, I would. I would indeed. Shamelessly so. You would eat my lunch, and I would just frown at you. With my sad eyes. My drooped ears. My crossed arms. And a slight pout on my face. I'm so tired, man. I cleaned everything. Aw, Dex. I'm proud of you, though. Flam is precious baby and needs food and love. He does. I don't starve Lamb, you know. He's properly fed. He is perfectly and properly fed. He eats normally. Like, I don't know why you'd think I'd starve my dragon. He's my knight. He needs to take care of me. No frowning upon Flam. Well, I'll only do so if I need to. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I was right. This dome isn't configured. Alright, come on. Come on. So the hidden island symbol was like an eye on its side, if that makes sense? Yes. Welcome to the Celestial Abyss, or rather a pocket of it. In my domain, the Celestial Abyss looks much like this, except what you darlings believe to be a vacuum of air is actually water. Imagine space as a liquid instead of a vacuum of air. That is the Celestial Abyss. It is the same thing. It's just, it's water. But you darlings understand it as a vacuum of air. Those silhouettes above creeps me out. Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, that's terrifying. I have no idea what that is. All right, I have the symbol for the secret island. Let's find it. Okay. What is it? It's a dot. Nope. All right. All right. I am not seeing it for some reason. That is jungle. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. That's boiler and jungle and temple. Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. Why is boiler's not illuminated? So we haven't activated boiler. Where are you? Where are you? Damn, this is really difficult. Like, really, really hard. I don't see it here. Ah. Isn't it there, illuminated already? There it is? What? Where? There's only one eye symbol, right? There's the question mark is an open eye with a dot in the middle. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right there. That's where we need to go. Literally right there. So how do we get there? It's literally right there. Okay. Okay. A little bit to the side. Okay. Tilt it. Almost there. And bingo. We're here. This is it. This is apparently it. Okay. According to this is the question mark island. Alright. According to the thing I wrote down, this is definitely it. We've definitely not been here before. There we go. Okay, now we go up. All right. Where does this take us, I wonder? Nope, you weren't imagining it, Cheeky. But yeah, that was really weird. Those sounds that kept coming from nowhere. Fire marbles, I believe Gen called them. All right, here we go. This should be our mystery island. I'm a bit afraid to find out what's on the other side. Yeah, but who cares what Gen calls them? Okay, fine. Pebbles it is. Magic pebbles. Oh, come on. Come on, let us out. Let us out. Come on. Come on. Are you not going to let me out? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we are. Oh, shit. Do you darlings want to know what the name of this island is? I'll show you when we save. Prison Island. Prison Island. I think this is where she is. I hate my brain because now I thought of small pebbles with moths' names, so we could make another necklace for you so you'd keep us curious around. Aww! That is such a sweet idea. Am I going to jail for thinking about your food? No. No, you're being spared. Don't worry. Ominous music indeed. Oh, Catherine has to be here, right? There ain't no way she ain't in a prison on an Everest island. We're gonna have a look around and see if maybe you were right and that the last totem is here. Do we get our book back? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? We do need that in order to capture Gen. So wouldn't that be nice and handy? Also, Sonic Adventure 2 called it wants its location back. I'm kidding. Sonic Adventure 2 came out after the original Riven. Why? Is this a location from Sonic Adventure? Really? It's a prison book, so hopefully. Oh, you know what? Fair, fair. What? Cheeky! You were right! You were right! Alright, everyone, give Cheeky a pat on the back. They knew it. Their intuition was correct. The final totem is here. Give them your love. Holy hell. Well done. There it is. They called it. They called it. When I tell you, I just leapt out of my chair and screamed, "You did it!" I was doubting you, and I feel bad because I was doubting you. But you did it. You were right. You were right on the money. I will eat my words. How dare I doubt you? Never doubt the power brain cells have. As I have apparently learned. Also, this one's number is 5. This is 5. I stand corrective. I have been humbled. Oh, hold on. There's something here. There is definitely something here. But what is it? What is this supposed to be? Now we have to find what we're looking for. Hold on. Where are we supposed to look? Oh. Oh, what? Can you go up the ladder? Maybe. What in the world do you do? I don't see it. I'm gonna go up the ladder, yeah. Looks like a slot for a thing. I don't know what though. Oh, wait a minute here. What? Do we need the lens for this? Excuse me while I just make my bag phase through existence. There it is! There it is! There's the last symbol! We got it! There it is, right there. It's a periscope. Oh, brilliant! I'm so proud! I'm so proud of you, darling. So proud! We did it together! Cheeky, you definitely are the MVP of this stream. And I will go up this ladder and see what's on the other side. Let me put this back, though. There we go. Oh, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. My stems are going wild right now. You did amazing. I doubted you. I feel bad for doubting you. Consider me officially schooled. You're such a thoughtful explorer, always putting things back how you found them. Exactly. These are the rebels. I don't want Gen we are being watched, AC. And the last thing I want is Gen finding out where these rebels are hiding their tricks. So I want to make sure that nothing gets uncovered that shouldn't be known by Gen. I'm so proud. I usually take so long in games like this. You've done amazing tonight. Is that a... That's another ladder. How many ladders are there? Apparently a lot. Alright, so we'll go over here and take this one. This is a very, very not so well built tree. If it's just relying on a bunch of ladders. I'd rather be unseen at all times. Aw. I play games like this in the same way. I don't want to show proof that I was there. It's very respectful to the local cultures. If you're visiting a world that isn't your own, you don't know what the significance of things are. You don't want to just go around making an absolute mess. So what you do is you put things back the way you found them. You appreciate them for what they are, but then you put them back because you don't know why that was there, why someone may have put it there. Is it important? Is it not? You don't know. So you need to be careful in that regard. Ah, damn. Ah! God, you scared me.
You made it. But how did you get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book.
Oh, the rebels.
Be careful.
We have to go find the rebels. And we know exactly how to do that now, don't we? Jump scare. Oh yeah, she scared the daylights out of me. I was like, oh, there's no way she's gonna know we're here. No way. And she's like, hi. I swear my ears just flew upwards. You didn't see it, but they did. Hello to you too, Catherine. Exactly. Fun fact, my darlings, when I get spooked, these ears of mine shoot straight upward in the back. They look like dragon horns. Because my ears just go back and up. They look like dragon horns whenever I get spooked. Local flight displaces ears. Exactly. She gave me quite a fright. At least she's okay as far as we can tell. She didn't want to talk to us too much by the looks of it because we're being watched. Our suspicions are correct. Gen is watching us. So we need to be careful. But that also means we need to make our way back to Jungle Island and go input these things into the totems. Because now we have all 6. Cheeky, since you are the note keeper of everything, could you try and figure out in which order we should try and put the animal symbols? Somebody's watching me. We have no privacy. Absolutely not, apparently. Oh, I don't think we can go this way. I don't know if we should try going in the house. Not until Gen is taken care of. Damn. Come on. Got it! I like how you're comfy with humming. Aww. I actually sing mostly to myself. I don't think I'd ever sing on the stream, though. I feel too self-confident. Or not self-confident, self-conscious. I know my mortal words, I promise. But I hope she's alright. I really hope she's okay. We're gonna go find the rebels, and then we're gonna go take care of Gen. That's gonna be our order of business. We go find the rebels, we get our book back, we take care of Gen. And then we come and get Catherine. The thing is, we haven't figured out how to get to Gen yet. I know it has something to do with the fire marbles, and the various islands, and the domes. But other than that, I haven't been able to figure out how to get to him yet. Mortal words are indeed hard. Like Sakta Madoy on the tez. I can speak Fey until the day goes down, but Mortal Common escapes me a good majority of the time. Alright. So we can get to anywhere from any island other than this one, so I'm not too worried about it. We just need to get to an island. I would preferably like to... Oh. Darlings, do you remember the opening screen? When the ominous music plays and you see what's rotating and looks like a planet? It's this. It's this thing right here. That's what it's rotating. That's what was on the planet, on the title screen and looked like a planet. It was this. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and get us back to jungle, but no promises. I'm just gonna try and get us to literally any island. That's temple, so maybe that one would be the easiest to get to. Okay, we can get back to jungle from here. This will be very easy. That is how you know it's a key plot device. Oh? Yeah, yes indeed, especially if it's that prevalent. What kind of noises are you making? What even are you? Just floating around in here, making random noises. You know what, you worry me. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I've listed out the order I think they're all in based on the number associations. Let me know when you're ready. Well, we won't be able to do anything until we make it back to that room with all the animal symbols. So that is my next focus. Is getting us back there. That's definitely what I want to do, is just get us back to that room. I am excited though. I am so excited. Especially English. We have rules with that language. Indeed! Indeed, exactly. Mortal Common, what you know as English, French, and... I forget what the last one is. Those are exceptionally difficult. Those are exceptionally difficult. I personally went with Mortal English because that is what Gabe speaks, and Gabe is my pacted mortal. So, oh, oops, mistyped. We have no rules with that language. Oh. Oh, well, that's not helpful. What do you mean you have no rules with that language? Hello, Lily. How are you doing, my dear? Cheeky has been MVP this stream. They have all the brain cells, have been doing fantastic. We have made so much progress in Riven today. I am so proud of everyone. It has been a very fruitful stream. Well, just look at the I before E rule. What is the I before E rule? I have never heard of that before. I'm doing okay. I'm finally feeling like a human again. Still have a cough, but I'm feeling so much better than I have. Good! Good! Excellent! Feel like a human being again. We don't want you feeling like the... What do you feel like if you're not feeling human? Slug? Slime? Goblin? Fish? I before E, except after C. For example, the word receive puts E before the I because the letters come after a C. Atamadoy. Your language is difficult. I just spell things how they sound. A good majority of the time. Most of the time I get that horrifically wrong. Okay, I got comfy. Good, good, Audrey, good. I'm glad. But then you have thief, which puts the I before E because there's no C. Ah, I see. Your language is difficult. Accurate. I'm glad you agree. However, if you have words like neighbor and way, it goes against that rule? Well, now that's just confusing. Utterly confusing. And some words like lol, cute, but I don't want to use that rule. English is stupid. Well, it's serving its purpose. The only reason I learned it was because it was Gabe's language and I needed to speak to him in order to make things actually work. My life was sort of at risk. So it was, I had to learn Mortal Common or perish. So I learned Mortal Common. I can't say I've learned it very effectively, though. That's where things get different. Dunking on English? Why do we cook bacon, but bake cookies? Oh my gosh. Especially the more confusing things, like flower, flower, bear, and bear. Why? Why do you do this to yourselves? Why? It's frightfully horrible. This is gorgeous, what the fuck? Yes. Have you not seen anything of Riven, Lily? The Riven remake? This is gorgeous. This entire place is gorgeous. Absolutely everything is gorgeous. I before E, except when your foreign neighbor, Keith, receives 8 beige counterfeit slaves from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, I loved that. That was so good. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you, AC. Thank you deeply. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, I needed that. That was amazing. Well done. Why do we park in a driveway? I love these. I love all of these. I feel like I had a stroke. Please don't do that. Please don't have one of those. Those are not good for mortals. I do not condone. All right, Cheeky. What is the passcode to get into the secret passageway again? I remember there is a certain number of sticks I need to touch appropriately to open the door. First on the left, 2 and 3rd on the right. Okay, thank you. All right, touch, and touch. Aha! You, excuse me? I needed to touch the sticks to open the door. Appropriately. Touching sticks appropriately, exactly. You know, respectfully. As they were intended to be touched. We talk about English. We have Polish with the whole and I have no idea how we even think about pronouncing that last one. First is more of a sound, and we have countless endings of surnames depending on gender, so English seems easier. Oh dear. There are so many languages in the Earthen Realm. Oh dear. I wonder how long it would take someone to learn all of them. Or if it's even possible. I'm as shocked and surprised as anyone. I love how Cheeky is canonically the keeper of the secrets. It just seemed to happen this stream. It's like every single stream, someone else ends up with all of the community brain cells, and we just sort of have to fuck around and find out until we find out who it is. It's actually very funny. I'm sorry, Af, for breaking your tongue. I didn't mean it. Oh, don't worry. My tongue gets twisted all the time. It's not to worry about. Don't worry. I don't know, but with the green owl is trying to teach people. I'm sure they will be gone by tomorrow. Look, Cheeky, the planets aligned. You're brilliant. All right, my dears. We are here. Shall we try the first combination? Cheeky, if you would do us the honor. What is the combination that we should try first? My tongue gets twisted all the time. Ayo! Well, hey, I am able to tie the, stems of cherries into pretzels, so take with that what you will. Also, by the way, after 10 minutes, okay, if we don't get this first combination right, or even if we do, this will be the one thing we do. Okay, dinos first. Okay. 2, the picture made by the moths. Maybe this one. The bug from the tree. Frog or the broken bird? Which one was that? Oh, that would be this one. Symbol from the periscope looks like a downward arrow. Oh, that would be a fish. And the wark. Let's see, where's the wark? Where's the wark? Where's the wark? There's the wark. You did it! You did it! You did it! First try! I love you, Aph. You're welcome, Lily. You did. Yeah, I think it was the chicken leg, but okay. You did it. First try. I hate to leave you darlings in suspense, but we're gonna have to wait until next stream to go through here. Yes, we got it. This is it. We're gonna have to wait until next stream though, because the Houndmaster is going to kill me if I go overtime. Also, an ad break is imminent, my darlings. I will be right here when you return. It's in the next 30 seconds or so. I have noted the combination in Discord just in case it's needed again. Good, because that was the correct one. I wanted to say about ads. Yep, ad break is imminent. You will not miss anything while you are gone. So feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, bathroom break, nice stretch, whatever you require. I will be right here when you return. I love this music though. This music sounds so good. I can't believe we have to wait a whole week to find out what happens. I'm so sorry. The Houndmaster is gonna kill me though. The music is incredible. We made so much progress this stream though. So much progress. Deal with Houndmaster? I don't know. Flam, how is the Houndmaster looking right now? Is he being very strict tonight? When I have brain cells, I also have sonic speed on my side. We made it so far today. We really did. We made it incredibly far. On a scale of 1 to 10 for difficulty of convincing, 8. Yeah, we don't stand a chance. We don't stand a chance at all. 8 is pretty severe. 8 is where even I will struggle to make a deal with him, and I'm used to making deals with him. That's pretty up there. Roll for charisma and hope they're not 20. You know what? I think I have my dice around here somewhere, actually. Hold on. Well, I had my dice around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Let's see. If I get a 20... if I get a 20, I will attempt the Houndmaster. Because, yeah. The Houndmaster says DC 18. Oh, fuck. Okay. Darlings, bless my dice. We're going for it. Where's my D20? If I can find my D20. Okay, there it is. You hear this? I'm gonna try. He said 16 because that's technically 8. Oh, okay. Here we go. Luck of the dice. Let's see what happens. Does it count if it falls off my desk? Because it almost tried to. No, I got a 9. Aw, damn. I did re-roll since it fell off my desk. We got a 9. Womp, 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 womp. It doesn't count, fell off the desk. I re-rolled. I re-rolled after it fell off the desk, and it was a 9. Womp, womp. Luck's not on our side tonight. The Houndmaster wins this round. What was it the first time? I don't know. I just blindly picked it up. Because I was like, oh, it fell on the floor. So I just blindly picked it up and didn't look at the numbers. I say desk, but I hope you darlings know what I actually stream from out here. You know that table my lantern is on in the garden? That I use that as a desk. My console is on the other on the other side of it. So it's very easy for things to fall into the grass. I'm always honest with my role. Do you want to know something funny, Belle? Faye can't lie. Yep, Faye cannot lie. I am incapable of lying. I literally cannot do it. So Houndmaster knows whatever I say is true, because I actually can't lie. The only Fae that can actually lie is an Unseelie. Those are the only ones that can lie to you. No one else can. Also, welcome back, my dear darlings. We are going to see where this goes next stream. We have made amazing progress tonight. We went from coming on and not having a single clue where to go or what we were going to find or what was the totems or anything. We just went with Cheeky's hunch. Cheeky's hunch has led to the breakthrough we needed, and we made so much progress today. So much progress. I am so proud of all of us, and I want to thank Cheeky one more time for being the brain cell keeper of the stream tonight. Everyone did amazing. Truly, fantastically amazing. We made so much progress today. I am so happy and so proud. And next Wednesday, we are going to see where it goes from here. We have our objectives. We know where Catherine is. We need to get the prison book from the Variety, and we need to trap Gen. And I can't wait to see what we're able to do next stream. The next time I stream will actually be on Friday, and we're going to be delving back into Pokemon. This election cycle, I'm voting Cheeky's hunch. Cheeky is hunch 2024. I love that. Cheeky is our faithful 8-ball. We will always confide in you now. Oh, you are an 8. You are an 8. You are Cheeky 8. Cheeky is our 8-ball. I will not be swayed otherwise. You are the community 8-ball now. We're just gonna lovingly rub our hands on you and ask you questions or shake you lightly, just lightly. And I have a hella good intuition, so yes, I am a magic 8-ball. Aw, thank you, Dags. I will be streaming again on Friday, and I will be doing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee as I continue training myself as a Pokemon trainer. And I have a community challenge I want to announce on Friday. In my Pokemon adventures, it has something to do with Pokemon. And it is something that I can lean upon you darlings in the community to help me pull off. Because I know we have a lot of fans of Pokemon in our community. And I have come up with a community challenge for us to do together. So I'm going to announce that on Friday at the start of our Pokemon stream. So if you really like Pokemon Everyone will be able to have a hand in helping me out with this. And it's got a story behind it too. So I will be doing that on Friday. And then on Saturday, if our dear darling Raven does not have any business in the void that calls him away from me, we will be doing our Lovecraftian mystery story game, The Sinking City. If he is called away, I will be playing more Okami because I was utterly addicted to that game last Saturday and I want to delve into it a little bit more. So that's how Saturday's going to go. It's either going to go to Sinking City or Okami, and Friday is more Pokemon with Eevee. And the start of our community challenge. But, my dear darlings, unfortunately, as per the Houndmaster, tonight's adventure is at a close. What do you mean you won't let me save? Can I save over here? Yes. I was too close to the book, apparently. There, now it's saved. But yes, unfortunately, our time has come to a close. And I want to thank you, darlings, for joining me on tonight's adventure. It was so much fun. Thank you for streaming and for finally letting us go to the last island. I didn't know how to get there. I had no idea you could use the domes to travel to islands you haven't been to yet. I had no idea that was even possible. It's only because of your hunch we figured that out. So I didn't know how to get there. I wanted to find it, but I had no idea. I will trust your ideas next time. I have learned. Cheeky was MVP and Aph was abused with dinos. I was. I am so proud of you, darlings. Tonight was so fun. It really was. I had such an amazing adventure with all of you, darlings. I can't wait until we have the next one. I am eager to see where Riven goes from here. This is just absolutely amazing. And it was my absolute pleasure to stream for all of you as well. I always look forward to stream nights. We have so much fun together. And I absolutely delight in it so much. And so I look forward to the next adventure as well. And for you, darlings, to help teach me how to be a proper Pokemon master. It's been so long since I've last played the games. I've forgotten everything. I am baby all over again. So I appreciate you teaching me all over and helping me learn that as well. I appreciate everyone accepting my constant ideas and demands for Riven today. Look, darling, that's the point. That's the point of Community Puzzle Night. This is the... I know we have a no backseating rule, but let me tell you, what happened tonight, this is good backseating. I am always down for you darlings to perch on my shoulders and being like, hey, Aph, I have an idea. What if you did this? And I'll be like, you know what? Sure, let's try it. Let's throw it at the wall and see what happens. That's why we stream. That's why we play games together. It's not just for me to, sit here and do my thing and have you darlings just, digest the game and enjoy it. Because, well, if that's what you like, then I'm happy to provide that as well. But also, if you have ideas or you think something might be cool, let me know. I'll always happily try it out. It's the bad backseating is if I was wandering around trying to figure something out on my own and was enjoying the process and you were like, well, according to this walkthrough on the internet, you need to go here. That would be bad backseating. Because that takes the joy of discovery and the organic figuring it out of the equation and some of the fun as well. So don't worry, you can always throw your ideas at me. Always. I'll always be happy to entertain them and see. Otherwise, I'll be like, nah, that couldn't be it. And like tonight, I got scolded. Utterly schooled. Cheeky made me eat my words. It was a good night. This was amazing. If not for you, Cheeky, Aph could get stuck at some points. Exactly. These games we play together. And it's always fun to get through them together. That's the fun of it. That is always the enjoyment of it. Watch me wake up tomorrow and have so few brain cells I forget how to make breakfast. Hopefully not. I hope you at least have a few. But Vlamont, dear darling, are you ready for the poll? I can't believe I've mentioned SA2 once today, and I'm about to tell you that I ate my words is almost another SA2 reference. Really? Throw ideas, but not search answers in the internet. Exactly. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you for taking my rather verbose words and making them better. I had to duplicate my tab a third time. Okay, all right, here we are. We have, let's see. Life is Strange Remastered. We have Borderlands 2. We have Final Fantasy 14 with drops enabled apparently. And that is it. That is it. Those are all of them. Pick as you wish. Whatever game appeals to you the most, and that'll decide where we go. F took our brain cells together. Get smort fade raid. I love that. Love that. Oh, what is that emote, Scout? That is cool. That is a neat one. Infamous cutscene between Sonic and Shadow in which Sonic tells Shadow, I'll make you eat those words. Oh dear. I have never actually seen or played SA2, believe it or not. I will say one of them is a moth that doesn't stream often. I say no more. That is true. One of them is one of our own moths, and they do not stream often. That is true. That is very, very true. Usually they're in here loving on me, which is why. You know, do you want to know something funny about Sonic? My first ever Sonic game was Colors. I've only been introduced to Sonic very, very recently, and I have no idea about him or anything prior to that. I've been only introduced to him very, very recently, and I know absolutely nothing otherwise. That's it. Colors was my first Sonic game, and I'm still adjusting. Okay, be careful. You don't want to trigger my special interest here. Just know that I am completely ignorant. I love that. I absolutely love that raid message. That raid message is so good. My first Sonic game was, of all things, Unleashed. Really? If I am yet to make it clear, I am a hardcore Sonic fan, so much that I am called a living Sonic encyclopedia. Oh, Sonic fans are crazy. I will say, I'm not used to the game being so fast. Like, it almost makes my head spin with how fast it is. Oh, Life is Strange. Very well. Very well indeed. That is where we'll go. Unleashed is the best Sonic game. Fight me, I will die on this hill with a smile on my face. All right, my dears. We are going to say hi to someone who absolutely adores us, who's absolutely happy to see our moths. He really, really enjoys our company. He is the wonderful, the lovely Black Swan. He is absolutely precious, wonderful, very, very chill, plays a lot of really lovely games. I love lurking in his channel and watching his streams, and he's always so happy to see us. So happy to see us. You should hear how loud I am typing now because we're talking about Sonic. Aw, you're welcome, Ashi. You're welcome indeed. Special interest activated. Look, I am like that with Final Fantasy IX and dinosaurs. Like, ask Vlamont, I am absolutely rabid when it comes to Final Fantasy IX. So yes, I understand. The brain cells all fire with the one subject. But oh no, this countdown timer is going quick. I will see you next time, my dear darlings. Dream of stars. Have a lovely time in your adventures in the mortal realm. And we shall see each other again very, very soon. It was an absolute delight being with you tonight, and I look forward to more. I am so honored that you enjoy yourselves here so much. And just have a good time here and leave better than when you arrived. It was my pleasure to stream for you, and I look forward to doing so again. So ta-ta, my dears. I will see you next time. Mwah. Be safe. I love my mods. I really, really do.